Hey everybody, and today it's Sunday, March 16th, 2025, and this is week 3 of March and Tosh. And yeah, it's going quick. It's going to be gone real soon here. So, oh yeah, Mr. Tech Guy says, I've got my coffee. Good job. All right, yeah.
So, anyway. You need to stay awake to this. I should keep these comments myself.
So anyway, thanks everybody for on chat there. We have, of course, we have Garth was in the chat, Francois, CDI, all things, and Mr. Tech Gadget. Thank you. And so anyway, like I said, it's March 1st. I got some. I don't know if you saw Rudy's stream yesterday or on it. But I joined it remotely because I was at my daughter's taking care of the cats, which after the stream today, I got to go there again because they'll be home tonight. So, but anyway, it was real nice that everybody showed up for his stream. And then after the stream, I thanked him for his 60th birthday. And thanks for having us all on. It was a lot of fun. And so, yeah. And so anyway, we have, let's get it right here. Gut Bomb. And we have Garth. There you go. So, Gut Bomb, what are you going to be working on today?
Well, I'm going to spend probably most of the day constructing blue scuzzies that will eventually be for sale at jcm-1.com.
Nice.
But yesterday, I designed, have you guys heard of the applesauce? It is a floppy disk archival tool for Apple platforms. You can use it for all kinds of stuff, but it's kind of focused on Apple. Anyway, I got an applesauce board, but not like the whole thing. So I got the board with the microcontroller on it, and I needed a case for it, so I designed a case for it.
Oh, that's cool. Neat.
And I made it orange because I'm
orange, yeah. Orange,
yeah.
Got lots of orange filament left.
My thing.
I was gonna say I like your shirt.
Yeah, it's my work shirt.
Oh, nice. Nice. And Garth, what are you doing today?
I'm going to be working on a printer, a very, very loud printer, which everyone in my house is going to be thankful for today. I got the image scribbler card. Where did I put it? Oh no. Oh, yay!
Oh,
so
cool.
Put that in there. It's a March and Tosh miracle.
Wow, look at that.
So my wife
Nice.
spent the weekend on Cape Cod, and she's driving back right now. And I found near Cape Cod an ImageWriter 2 on Facebook Marketplace, so she's bringing it home for me on her way back.
Cool.
So I will be joining the ImageWriter 2 club as well.
Awesome.
It will arrive at some point during the stream today.
Ooh, nice.
The funny thing about these, they are terribly unreliable just to sit there and have people send prints to you. It's like you will have problems. I mean, it's like I don't know.
I had the guy run the test print on it, and it printed fine. And so I also ordered an image scribbler card too. So
Nice.
Cool. And that's what when I said on Rudy's stream yesterday that I did a bad thing. I got on eBay and I bought some things, and one of them was an ImageWriter 2.
Oh no.
Supposedly, this guy had a whole warehouse full of them. Okay, so this looks like it's in pretty darn good shape. Has been tested, does work. We'll see. It's coming. Slow boat UPS, so a lot can happen between there and there. So
Like a tank.
might have left working, but it might not be working when we get it. So.
well, it'll still work. Just the case of it will be in a million pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine actually got cracked. I don't remember when I got this, but it was like 3 years ago or so. And but I remember it was shipped. I want to say I got it from maybe Goodwill. I didn't pay a lot for it, but I got cracked in shipping. But it survived.
All things.
Built like a tank.
All things, you can rectify that situation. by getting.
Steve, eBay is the devil. Oh wait, an image writer. Oh, you're all forgiven.
You're forgiven. Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is very dangerous. And and I got a for my other SE with the issue with the power supply. I got another baby face power supply to put in it. So I'll put one in that one. So I have one in the SE30, which runs great, and I'll have one in that other SE so we can get it up and running.
Cool.
Why waste your time recapping when you can get a nice solid state replacement and put it in there, right? So anyway, he says, I have no room for it. And the postage to UK would be horrendous. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Yeah.
I have a question about that analog board. You need to take the flyback and move it over to the new board, right?
Oh, on that Santana. Yeah, you would. That's the one. You have to move a few components over. Yeah.
Sounds like more work than recapping.
Yeah, I was looking at. I don't know if I want to. Like it looks really cool. Okay, and but yeah, but what I am going to do is that metal shroud that goes around that flyback. That's the only thing that's wrong with that analog board. And the things. So I'm going to put some rust remover on it, and I'm going to make it look pretty. It's just driving me crazy. I look at it, it looks all nice and cool, and you see that thing, it's like having a splinter in your thumb. It's like, oh.
Paint it.
Paint it, yeah. Well, I might wind up doing that, but then I'd have to unsolder the stupid thing off the board. And,
right.
Now just spray paint the whole analog board.
Oh, I could paint it purple or red. There you go.
Yeah. I was scared I was going to open this up. It was already going to have the card in it. I was like, oh no.
Now, where's that card go in at? Where's it plug in at?
Right top here.
Oh, okay. Like top. Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
Joe remembered the little standoffs, thankfully.
And
there's always Tupperware when those are forgotten.
Right. So this is going to let you get on Global Talk. Is that right?
Yeah. So people will be able to print to this over Global Talk.
Cool.
Steve, I use duct tape instead of
standoff.
That's that. Well, what works really good too, Steve, is blue tape. That works pretty good too. Yeah.
I use discarded gum.
Let me get my towel here.
Yeah, I have a broken one of these down in my barn. I'm going to take apart just in case it has a thing in it, which I really doubt, because why would it?
Well, that might be the saving grace, right?
Right.
Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing?
Yes. Steve is so frugal.
Yeah.
How do these standoffs work?
You just jam them in there and they do their thing.
It probably goes in the other board, right?
Tall.
On that new board you're putting in, and then you plug it in.
Oh, I see how it works. Oh, they actually clip in. Wow, this is fancy.
Oh, I like CDI's idea. Potting compound should work.
Just fill it up.
Let me switch cameras here. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I was super happy to get the stupid Metatalk stuff working and use my regular printer, because that's like a million times better. As far as much as I ever want to deal with printers, because I spent a ton of time on that stupid laser writer, which worked, and then it suddenly didn't. Oh, by the way, the very, very last time when I put it all back together, okay, and I torn that thing apart, inspected everything, and I looked over the power supply, like, it looked meticulous. I put it back together, and I had it torn apart, and I just turned it on one last time, and I immediately got the strong fish smell. I'm like, are you kidding me? Come on. So then I'm like, oh, maybe I should try recapping. I'm like, no, I'm putting this.
I think you should try recapping it.
Yes. It's going to be in the back of my mind now. I'm not getting rid of it, though, so. Take heavy bow and anchor on.
Excuse me.
Steve, you should join the stream and fix your next printer on stream.
It's got a Next printer.
A Next printer?
Right.
Really? That's neat.
Let's think this.
Why? I assume his printer's not working then. Is that right?
And I haven't consulted with Dave beforehand, but pants optional.
Did you say pants off?
Just pants optional.
Oh, yeah.
He said that's all the way on the other side of the basement. Well, Steve, start now, and maybe about 10 minutes you'll be back on the other side. There you go. How's that?
Yeah.
You take your time, bring it. If it's really heavy, then you could dolly it over. How's that?
Carve a path over there. Hey, it's Ian Scott, inventor
Hey, Ian.
of many fun things.
Yes. Hey, Ian, how you doing?
Look what I'm doing. What is it? Is it switch 4 on switch 2? Or switch 1? I could look at the
Took that off. Let's see.
look at the instructions, but that'd be too easy.
Come on.
Go to
It's such a tight fit with all that lights in there.
luckily Ian uploaded the manual to archive.org.
Hey, Steve. All right.
Hey, that's not the basement.
I bet you my microphone isn't selected. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, sounds good. You have to hear you.
Problem with that stupid Next printer is not only do you need the Next slab to test it, you need the damn monitor, the keyboard.
Yeah, I think that's a perfect opportunity for you to move the tripod over there and just.
Oh, I
Lights.
did. Before the end of the last year, I set up a whole thing. I started filming a video about the printer because I have one back practically new in the box.
Oh,
I take it
wow.
out of the box and everything. It has the paper tray and the instructions. The Next box has the styrofoam with the Next logo like burned into it, like it's beautiful and everything. And then gonna flip it on. The slab doesn't even see the printer. It doesn't even know it's there. The printer has no on-off switch on it in typical Steve Jobs fashion. So I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? And I finally get the printer on, and it makes this ozone smell that I'm like, okay, either I'm about to die or have a stroke or something. But maybe I should turn this off for a while. And then I eventually moved the camera away and unplugged all the extension cords because there's no outlets on that side of the thing. I'm like, oh, I'll do this another day. And it's still taking up the whole length of that Mac table I have. Which is like huge. So it's like the monitor, the slab, the printer. And I'm like, I'll get to this one day.
Hey, Frederick.
Hey.
Hey, Frederick.
All right. Oh.
It's Stevie Image Writers.
Stevie. I found some documentation that Trina had sent me in a box of crap a while ago.
Ooh.
I scanned that in and put that on the Internet Archive. But I have the hardware that goes with this. But Garth, this is like the funniest invention as far as like I could tell. There's like little practicality for this. I guess in the 80s there was. But the idea is that you could either join two Apple Talk networks together or you could split them. And I'm like, can't you just do that with a coupler?
Yeah, really. What's the point?
I don't know. But it has like software and everything. It's just like really funny because it seems like a year later this thing would have been out of date. You know?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll scan it anyway.
It's like that color view.
To do a video about it.
Oh, now that's a fine product, Art.
Yeah, I've like the perfect hook for it will be like, does this add-on card add color to your Macintosh SE? No, let's look at it anyway.
I got a good suggestion. You could bring them to VCF Midwest and put them in the free pile. There you go.
No, it's too valuable. You see the price tag on that? $6.99.
I don't know the details, but I read somewhere that there's a study that looked at headlines and video titles and things like that. That if the headline asks a question, more times than not, the answer is no.
That's all my videos that ask questions. The answer is no. Steven Image Writer, Garth.
Here we go. Fire it up. Oh God.
Listen to that power.
That's a funny startup chime for your Image Writer. A musical flute there.
Sorry about that.
I couldn't hear you. Okay.
It's like a 30-second startup chime.
That I was queuing up a video that I want to share because I think it's very Garth.
Hey, Frederick.
Hey,
The TV man's back.
But I have to make sure to mute it. Okay, so it's
How you
muted.
doing, Frederick?
good.
Good.
I was trying to finish my do some renovations today, but I couldn't find anything. The tools are everywhere. So I decided today is going to be like a cleaning up day and trying to put everything in its place, so I can
So a
find
TV
stuff.
day.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it.
What the hell?
What?
What is
Is this Garth's party at his house? Like, what
I
the hell?
saw this morning and I was like, I need to share this with Garth.
Oh, look at that
Who is
cool
that?
guy. Look at his legs and everything. How did he do that?
Where'd you?
Like the Boston Dynamics robot.
Garth, I can't make it to your Christmas party this year. I'm sorry.
That's so disturbing, honestly. So
We just
disturbing.
put little drink trays on their heads, you know. Just
God, that's so
Nightmares now.
creepy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
here,
I
I'll
love it.
share something less disturbing.
Where's my paper? Oh, there it is.
So who was the head supposed to be?
I don't know, but it looks scary.
Yeah, it
It
does.
looked like Linus Torvallis.
Yeah, it did.
So this is that image buffer thing I was joking about in the chat. It's a card for the Image Writer 2 that was made around 1985, 1986. And the whole idea is to give it up to 128K of buffer space. So it comes with 64 and you can expand it. And yes, I bought the stupid extra chips for it, but I haven't bothered
You
doing it yet.
zoom in on the diagram because I love it.
Oh yeah, yeah. And this is scanned in high resolution, so you know. There,
It's-
look at
it's
that
a
bucket of
bucket.
buffer. That's all the card is, a bucket. But I guess it's only really relative for like the Apple II. I guess once you go to the Macintosh, it ignores this thing. But yeah, it tells you to go through all the things, and just like the local talk card, you have to turn on 4 for the option card. But it just talks about like how to utilize the buffer and like the baud rate and all this stuff. It's like I try to find out information about this because I got it like used on eBay or something, and there's like no information about that at all. So it came with the manual. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm scanning this thing because it's probably the only copy that still exists.
Yeah, I like that
Well,
logo.
it's just-
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, in Orange Micro, they made a lot of different printer stuff, like the grappler and all this stuff. And they even have like this grappler add-on thing that I can't even find any information about. That's just like it added on to a grappler card that already existed or something.
I am in love with the Orange Micro design language. It's so cool.
Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff. I don't know how I stopped sharing. There we go.
That's pretty cool.
Ian, that was probably me in a drunken stupor. I'm so sorry. Just put like 8 megs of memory in there. That's fine.
Megs.
Well, you can never have too much buffering, right?
No, buffer that, please. I showed Garth the stupid laser printer behind me came up with a memory error the other day, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" Like, I was trying to print a PDF to it. It was like out of memory, and you know what? After I hit the cancel button, like it just printed fine anyway. I'm like, "Okay, then why are you telling me this?"
All right.
Because cancel is the buffer overrun bypass button.
Yeah, that should have just been enabled by default if that's the way it works.
Garth, what are your plans for the rest of the stream if this just works without any problems?
He's, he,
It's
he,
already
says he says he's got a broken one out in the garage.
He's gonna have an early lunch. That's what he's doing.
It's gonna be all. It's gonna be all. After dark screensavers rest.
It's just going to be the hot dog picture for the rest
Right.
of the stream.
Mem
I think
test.
it's slightly
There you go.
moving.
Oh, it's so loud. I love it.
Oh,
Mem
not
test on an image writer buffer card. Check that same 64K again and again.
well. Trina got an image writer 2 yesterday, so expect
Oh,
her to
boy.
do that today.
Ooh.
Oh no,
I'll see
I'm
that,
going to the
actually.
movies later today. I'll miss it.
Are you going to go see the Coyote movie?
The what?
The Looney Tunes movie.
Oh, sadly it's not the Coyote movie, which I think they just shelved for tax purposes.
Yeah, I
But,
really
yeah,
want to see the Coyote movie.
It's the other one, which I kept seeing ads for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go see this. Like I've been waiting for them to release it, and like whenever you click on the ad, it's like, oh, there's no theater showing this in your area. I'm like, stop showing me the advertisement.
Well, it's funny too because like people were posting on Twitter all day yesterday pictures of them sitting in an empty theater with no one else watching that movie.
It was the opposite. We wanted to get tickets yesterday, and I guess because there's only like select theaters in the area or whatever, and it's always like this way in New York. Like in the New York area, whenever there is like a movie like that's like a limited release, there's like 2 theaters that show it in New York and 2 that show it in New Jersey, and they're at like opposite sides of the state and everything. So I'm surprised it's actually showing near us, but like the showing before us is like sold out, or like the good seats are sold out. And then the other one is like not. So we'll see what happens. It's. I think
And what's the name of this movie?
March.
Steve?
I think it's The Day the Earth Blew Up or something. Obviously, a pun on the day the Earth stood still. But it's like Porky Pig and Daffy Duck. It looks silly.
Oh,
Apparently,
okay.
if you see any of like the trailer for it, it looks very much homage to like the 1940s Looney Tunes cartoon. So it's like right up my alley. So like, yes, I'll
Yeah,
spend
that
money to
sounds
see
like,
this.
Sounds like my kind of movie. I'll have to see if it's playing in our theater here.
Yeah, I hope so. I hate like the second like a movie's released, you see these like posts that are like, "Oh, it's only made X amount of money. It's done." I'm like, it just came out. Like, what the hell is wrong with you people?
Hey Dave, do those Looney Tunes, the cartoons from the 40s, bring you back to your high school years?
Wow, get bummed.
No, that was before my time. But you know what? I do watch every morning. My routine is I get up in the morning, feed the cats, and then I make my breakfast, go upstairs, and I'm watching cartoons, and it's on Me TV. And Bill
there you go.
Bill the cart, which is nice because they play a lot of ones that, I mean, it's amazing how old some of these are, and you don't really realize they're that old. Like a lot of the. And so it's nice that he tells you like when it was released and all that. But yeah, so I watched that, and then after that I watched Leave It to Beaver. So yeah.
It's working, Garth. Look at that.
Oh,
Garth, is it online yet? I ask because, of course, I'm asking.
That's amazing.
hey, that looks like a Squawkers. I do it in color. Come on, yeah.
Burn
So
the
is
print down.
does Me TV have Davy and Goliath?
I haven't. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, I know that bird. Yeah. At least he's got his feathers on. Yeah.
I
Oh
like
my.
that you have a fire extinguisher right there.
Oh, I don't have one. People keep telling me I should get one. I don't know why.
You
It's not
should
like
get a
I do anything
few.
dumb. I should get a few. Why? What is I? Where do I?
I'm
work
already
on
getting
that
another print
concerns
from
people?
somebody. I can imagine who. Great. Also, I have like the worst paper, this cheap old paper. It's actually, it's branded though. It's branded Kodak, which is kind of cool. You can see that on there.
Our quality of crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what the
rip-off.
problem is, Garth. It's not Kodachrome. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The printer that is being brought home to me today comes with 27 sheets of tractor feed paper.
Oh, we'll burn through
27
that in like
sheets.
Yes.
2 seconds.
I need more than that.
What is this work of art?
That's high detail.
So beautiful.
I tell
Do you know who it's from?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think
At
I
least
stopped
you
it
know
before it
yours
was
and
done
what?
printing.
At least yours is the newer revision, Garth.
It finished the rest. Good job, Ian. Thank you for your work. Oh God. Printed more.
Oh God! Welcome to Marchitage, baby. Garth's family's gonna be like, "The hell is that noise?" Close the door to the damn office.
They're still asleep too, so.
Oh, it's the best way to wake up.
Oh,
The
so
hell
that's
is that
why it's
noise?
not on that nice table you got, huh? It makes too much noise. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to go.
Garth is in trouble.
So, like, shortly after we moved into this house and I had this office set up sort of in a rudimentary way, I had an old Performa 630 that I found in the garage or while we were moving. I'm like, oh, let me set this up. So I set it up in the on this actual desk I did, and I turned it on, played around with it, and I shut it off. Went to bed and woke up, and I heard like a faint noise in the background. It's like, what is this? And it sounded like cartoons. So I come into my office, and the Performa is on, and it's playing the After Dark Looney Tunes screensaver with the sound like full blast.
Oh, funny.
The damn PRAM battery in that was still good, and somebody had it set to like auto turn on or whatever. And so it was like this. I guess it was like a Performa 600 or 6000 series, one of those. Anyway, I'm just like, what the hell? It's like 8 a.m. and I'm like, it's like, how is this on? You know, it's just like, oh,
Wow. Well,
oh, Dave, that looks like fun.
yeah, I was telling him this morning. This thing is all nice and no rust, right? Just on the top. And it
Somebody
just-
spilled a drink on the top of their SE.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Some
but
point.
I mean, other than that, it looks fine. Now, I did have to repaint the fan housing here because it had like a little corrosion on it. But you see, it looks nice now. Looks brand
As long as it's veggie bacon CDI. Then no.
Veggie bacon.
Ooh, that's a big bomb. Gut bomb set him up the bomb. Leave some ink for the rest of us.
He's got plenty of WD-40.
I have beautiful pictures to send him. Original art, in quotes.
Squawkers.
That Squawkers gets around.
Can't hear you, Garth. Still can't hear you.
You're muted.
There, is that better?
What? Can't hear you over the printer. Yeah.
By popular demand, Garth is back and in trouble.
Garth will be sleeping in the Image Writer 2 room tonight.
You're just getting spammed instantly. Jeez. Did my print make it through?
Yeah, you better have lots of paper, Garth. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff works really good.
I love that.
This
Oh,
source
that's
remover works
beautiful.
really good. It just takes time. Certificate of what?
Image scribbling.
Image.
I need one of those sent to my LQ.
Garth, turn the sound back on. It's funnier that way.
There's a duck.
Yeah, this is it's funny because it's like it's misaligned, so it's like printing halfway through each page. So I
That's
can't rip
fun.
them off.
You'll just have to
Hilarious.
leave it in for the next print.
I remember when I printed all the cards there a few years ago around the holidays. It was like incredible. It was like 4 hours of printing.
The printer's like, kill me, please.
How many ribbons did you go through?
I bought a color ribbon and I went through the whole ribbon. This was an old like black and white ribbon I've had for like 4 years. It still works. Yay!
It'll be working
Love it.
long after we're all on the ground.
That's an awesome thing, Ian. I love it.
It's cool.
This thing's a workhorse.
I've been telling people for years, Garth. They don't believe me.
Okay, no
All
more
right,
prints.
Frederick, you need to get one now.
I'm
Yep.
turning it off so I can.
I
Yep.
gotta find one. Like if somebody had extra, that'd be great.
Oh, don't worry, Frederick. We'll make sure one finds its way to you.
Dink, dink.
Hi, Sloopy.
Cool, thanks.
Sloopy.
Dink, dink. Sloopy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, ding ding.
Very
I,
That is
feel,
genius.
I feel honored. What's the first one?
Yes,
Quack.
quack.
Whack.
That was my
First one
quack.
was a hello that got cut off because I pulled it too soon.
The quack was
See,
very
they're all
funny.
misaligned though. They're like printing halfway through the sheet.
That's fine.
Well,
All right.
well, don't do it again.
What's that?
Too late.
That was my first print of a picture on Local Talk.
Oh,
Really?
congratulations.
Oh, cool.
Yay.
Garth, could you proofread this copy of War and Peace that I have?
Set it on food.
Yes, yesterday I got Global Talk working on my 2SI.
Awesome.
Yay!
Nice.
And while you were setting up the printer, I was in Chooser selecting BeagleNet, waiting for the printer to come up.
Shame about the 2SI, though.
What happened?
Um,
It's a 2SI. That's what
Oh.
happened.
hey.
That's the first color Mac I had.
Getting a
I
letter
went from
again.
the iMac G3 to the 2SI. Yeah.
The 2SI is the greatest Mac 030 Mac ever made.
As soon as I get one, I will be
Garth
making
was like,
I will be making a crummy video about the 2SI. It's on the list of crummy.
Hey, note. I did not say it was the best 030 Mac.
Well,
I said it was the
also,
greatest 030 Mac.
also check out like the premise of my crummy
Oh.
videos is I take a crummy Mac and reveal how they're not all that crummy.
Yeah.
there, that
Yeah,
should
the
even you out,
biggest-
Garth.
The biggest problem with the 2SI is it was a great machine, and then Garth messed it up.
I screwed it up, man.
Wow,
Oh,
you got
hold
a
on.
personalized letter?
Yes. It's a personalized letter from Jeff Lynn from Asante.
Okay, I
Yes,
got
great, you got your logo
Simple
talk
text.
address already.
That's weird.
Oh, weird.
Concerning, I must say.
I gotta fire up simple text and send Garth something.
I want to try that right now, honestly. What does it do?
It sometimes it's just like simple text will freeze, and I guess the last command to feed paper never stops. And
So
So
it
just-
prints
mind.
like a line and then feeds, and then a line and then feeds.
I will help you
Great.
test this theory.
No, don't.
Well, you're right there.
I gotta send Ian a good job. Good job, Ian.
Good job.
Where's the
I'm
board?
searching Facebook Marketplace for. I don't want to look for tractor feed paper because they know what they have and they'll charge a lot for it. So I'm just looking for computer paper and printer paper to see if people are just getting rid of crap they have in their garage.
Oh no, it got jammed.
Paper jam. I actually had to throw away a bunch of paper a while back because I had it and it was
La, la,
moldy.
la, 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 la. Oh, mold.
No, it was moldy.
I have
Hey,
a-
Steve, how far away is Flanders, New Jersey?
Sounds far. I haven't been there.
Sounds far.
Flanders.
All right.
Any of the names that I don't recognize because I haven't seen them on a road sign. I'm like, yeah, I haven't I'm not. It's like the upper western part of the state. I'm like, I'm not going there.
This guy has 2 full boxes of tractor feed paper for $10.
I will be right there. Send me the link.
You all of a sudden got real close, Steve.
I got very close. Well, I think I have to go there tomorrow. That's where my doctor's appointment is.
Who cares if it's $200 of gas?
Oh,
this is
it's by Mount Olive.
This is like the worst out of the way spot ever. It's like
That's why it's $10.
spend $50 on
Mount
gas getting there. It's sort of like if you cut New Jersey in half, it's in the upper half and like very west, like
Oh, so the opposite. So around Tom's River, but on the other side.
no. Wait, no. If you drove up to Fort Lee and then just went west for like half of the state, you'd hit it. If only there was this Google Maps invention where you could look it up instead of having me horribly describe geography, because I would get lost walking around my own house.
In my mind, Tom's River is the middle of the state.
I wouldn't argue with you there.
There's someone selling 2,500 sheets of it for $20 in Poughkeepsie.
I think I'll live with the Flanders one. Thank you.
Where's Poughkeepsie?
It's
This
upstate
is
New York.
it's a good amount of paper, man.
Yeah, that sure is.
Well, let's see. How can I swing this by the missus? What can I do?
Come in to visit at Sloopy to get rid of some stuff.
You're the opposite direction.
You don't have to tell her that.
I know, Steve. Tell her that. Oh, you know what? I heard that there's an old historic theater over there. Let's go check it out. She might go for that.
The only thing that she hates more than me bringing home this crap is me lugging her along to take and lift and bring home this crap.
Yeah,
Waste her time.
just tell her you're taking a bunch of crap to Sloopy to empty out your basement some.
Sleepy, you going to be at East this year?
That's the plan.
Yay! You could join us in the room they've squirreled us away in.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not likely I'm going to be a vendor.
I understand.
Jim was away when they did the announcement, so he wasn't able to get in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is kind of depressing. Like 90% of the ads when I search for computer paper are people offering to write your school papers for you for money.
And then they just AI it.
That's awesome.
That is sad.
Garth, I'm trying to print and my thing is frozen. I wonder why.
No.
But it's simple text, so I think it froze in the wrong way.
Oh no. I'm getting something now.
Oh, this was like 5 minutes ago. So who knows? We'll see. Now you got me looking at old computer desks. This can't end well.
All Things says, tell her it's near an outlet mall. That's what I always do.
We're in the boonies. There's no mall in sight.
Yeah, and there's 25% rebate on everything.
25% rebate.
I think this one's from Sloopy.
Yeah, so don't mess it up this time.
You heard him, printer.
Such loving sentiment from our friends.
Look at that artwork, the smiley face. It's great. Yay,
I drew that myself.
It worked this time.
Yeah,
That wasn't clip art. It looked beautiful.
can't even see it.
I love wasting Garth's printer and making
That was it. Yay! Successful.
more like my paper. Got 3 whole pages left.
I'm so sorry.
Is that all you have?
No, I've about
Oh,
I've got about ½ inch left.
Well, Garth, if you'll sponsor me for a Sunday drive, I will send you.
Hey, Steve, I've got a finder's fee of one ream of paper, please.
Yeah, you can pull it out of my dead body's hands. Pull it out of my
VHS
dead
tape I got.
printer. Ooh, nice. The new Dodge.
For the Dodge Stratus.
1992.
Ooh.
Car and driver review.
Ooh, well, how
Trina.
much you want to bet, Gut Bomb, that ream of paper is like the top like 5 pages is tractor feed and the rest are just regular pieces of paper.
Oof. It's like the fake money we see in movies, the stacks of cash. There's like a $1 bill on the top, and then the rest is all just blank, like newsprint.
That'll be my luck.
So did you get your image writer 2 printer yet, Trina?
Oh, I did, and now I know why Steve's back is completely busted up.
One of us.
The heavy one only weighs 19 pounds. That's less than my dog.
I think it's the one that one night on voice chat I went on eBay and found one for $1, and everybody said don't buy it because the guys recapped Mac motherboards. And I think it's the same person.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
How did you find this out?
Well, I was thinking about it because it was also local pickup in Etobicoke, and guess where I went yesterday to go do a local pickup for this thing?
Well, you've done this to yourself, Trina. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It said there was like it had been recapped or something, right?
Yeah, it said that this one said that had been recapped, but they think poorly. So I
Does it turn on at all?
I don't know. It's still in the box.
Well, get it out.
Well, I will, but I'm gonna update my website and then I'm gonna take it out of the box. Chill.
We don't have time for HTML. This is image writers we're talking about.
Trina has a website where she talks about what she's doing. I am now unboxing an image writer.
If nobody hears from me, the printer blew up.
I'm now typing.
Yeah, I've got a problem. Does anyone have a solution? I have 2 monitors here.
That's a loaded question.
And they're both usually connected to the same computer, and I just go back and forth with my mouse. Well, my 2SI is on the right monitor. And I keep using my PC mouse to try to make the mouse go over to that screen, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I have to go over to this other mouse. Is there a way to get like mouse
Sure.
coherence between Windows 10 and Mac OS 761?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Use an emulator.
Yeah, it involves an emulator and overpaying me to set it up.
Or use an emulator and just use my
Garth, why?
The tape cassette case had gotten crunched on one side, so those bits of plastic flying around inside it. I didn't want to put it inside my VCR.
Oh, I see. Ooh, a good computer desk.
What's on the tape?
Printer
Garth?
drawer?
It's some sort of like review.
Oh,
I'm
the
guessing,
Dodge
for
Stratus.
The Dodge Stratus. Maybe car and driver review or something. I don't know.
You too can come home with a Dodge Stratus.
I was going through my shelf the other night and I found a videotape on it, and this was on it.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views,
No.
and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
No.
The Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Poop.
Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up?
Where's that big
Because the
callback?
Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
I think
how he
that says
ducks out.
I think that says it
Get
all.
back in here, you.
I think that sigh from Jay says it all.
Poor Steve. His camera went out after that. Yeah.
God, Bob, you might need this.
That'll learn him.
Yeah, well, he's going to go to jail, so he's going to need a file.
Sharpen it more for a shiv.
Gupon, why don't you come down for VCF East? You could be at our table and pretend to be one of us.
What the heck?
Muted.
Our booth is located near the toilets. Sorry, I had to say it. You're muted. We can't hear you.
They're very nice toilets, too.
I said I'll pretend to be Steve, but I'll need to grow my beard out a little more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure all the people that I owe money to.
I'll tape my mouse pad to my shirt.
Yeah, I'm the 84 guy. Yeah. You want me to sign something?
Does that mean I should pretend I'm Gut Bomb?
Yes. Very convincing.
And Steve, we can make it a full circle, and you can pretend you're Sloopy.
Yeah. I'm the guy who does the thing.
And everybody would be like, who?
Oh no.
Oh. He'll be like, can you fix this Commodore? I'll be like, yeah, hold on. Where's my hammer?
I don't use a hammer.
I
When
know.
fix Commodores, I wasn't asking.
That's how they'll know it's not me. It's not
Of
me.
everyone in the vintage computing community, the first one to send me anything in the mail was that man, Sloopy Malibu.
Oh.
Do you remember what it was?
2CI cash card.
Yes, that I needed to
Ooh.
repair when it arrived. Because the caps fell off in the mail.
Oh no.
But I knew I needed to recap it anyway.
Gupon was
Yeah.
kind enough to send me an oscilloscope before I knew
Ooh.
much more about this nice gentleman who 3D prints wizardry things.
Speaking of shipping stuff to you, I need you to send me a message of everything I need to send you besides the Mac key switches.
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if there was anything else I needed to send you or not.
Nope. Rudy is sending me a tiny comp so I can easily composite mod my Atari 400.
Nice.
Why would you waste any time? I mean, that's great.
Oh my god.
Dave, read between the lines.
If you come over, Gupbomb, I can upgrade your Atari 400 to an Atari 800.
I'd jump on that Gut Bomb.
That's a good upgrade.
No,
You just gotta take an Xserve with it.
why would you want to upgrade from a keyboard like this?
I would gladly take an Xserve to get a 800.
There you go. There also might be a broken printer involved. You know what? Make it 2.
Sounds
I
good.
already have an Xserve and a broken printer.
Damn it,
As long as I get an Atari 800, I'll take it.
Sloopy, you're my bestest friend. Come over. We'll make a deal.
Bring a truck.
But I would not
Bring a U-Haul.
I would not recommend watching the news the next day.
Oh no. Dozens of printers
That's scary.
dumped in local well.
No. Hey, there's so much trash on the Garden State Parkway. What's one more printer?
No one's gonna notice.
My printer. No. My beautiful printers. Man run over in Garden State Parkway morning printers.
As I'm
Other
driving,
people's trash, other people's treasure.
yeah, as I'm driving under one of the bridges, I'll see if I can throw the printer up so that it hits the bridge on the way under. And then it goes poof all over the vehicles behind me.
The
Or
bridge or
wait,
the
no.
printer?
Yeah, I think the bridge will not survive.
Or better yet, when someone's tailgating me, because I mean it is New Jersey. It's not an if, it's a when someone tailgates me. Just drop a printer out the back.
You just have a lever. You're like, the printer just tumbles off the back.
Dump! Then it makes a big pothole, another pothole in New Jersey, and the
No
car
one will
behind
ever
me is
notice.
no longer tailgating me.
So that's what it means when something falls off from a truck.
Yes.
I don't think I should have taken this tape case apart.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they're
That's
really hard to get
progress.
back together.
Now you tell me, Dave.
We didn't ask.
I know.
Someone
Ask me
smokes,
how I
someone
know.
smoked. Or it's a clock of some sort.
Oh, I'm looking on eBay, and there's tons of tractor feed paper that's not expensive. So I don't know what I was
Good. I'm not
Hey,
driving
Bacchus.
to Flanders.
How you doing, Bacchus?
Drive to Flanders.
Bacchus.
anyway. Flandidly Anders.
I can't see anything that's going on because my FTP program is covering the screen. But hi.
How dare you?
Incredible.
What is that noise?
Sounds like a printer.
No, it sounds like a bird trapped in a printer.
Yeah, there's a bird somewhere. Whose printer has a bird in it?
I
I don't know if you should ask that kind of question on Dave's stream.
Hold on, let me make Garth's printer print a bird, not of the foul variety. It's like a 10-page printout of a middle finger.
With little coordinates on the bottom so you can put them all in the right spots.
Yeah.
I still have nothing in my Dropbox. I'm wondering if it actually works.
Sloopy, what's your username on the thingamajig?
68030 Drunk Dungeon.
There you are. I will put something in there. Oh, you don't have guests set up. I will tell you how to do that, Sloopy, if you need help.
Yes, please.
Okay. Welcome to Mac 84's tutorial on doing shit. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh no. I blame Trina. What? Trina, how dare you? I know. Family.
Unbelievable. Already, Trina. Jeez.
God, first thing in the morning.
It's too early for that kind of language.
You're breaking Steve.
I could have texted you.
Your jar's getting heavy, Trina.
So I don't.
I didn't even swear.
Whenever anyone swears, it goes into your jar, though.
Oh,
We just love you that much.
all I'm gonna say is when you go to VCF Midwest this year, Dave, ask Steve for the money because he said he would cover it. So
Steve, just go into users and groups and allow file sharing for guests.
Yes, but you have to do that, and then when you in your share, you just also have to make sure the permissions are correct. But yes,
Okay.
yeah, that's done.
I have screens in the document. I just Discord messaged you in. So
Yeah.
if you need assistance,
Yeah, I just
let me know when you did that, and I'll try again.
try again because the permission should already be set for the Dropbox.
Okay, I am connecting to shared, and I'm waiting. There it is. Opening it up, and I'm putting a picture in the Dropbox. Copy doubler is copying.
Hey, I got a document.
It's not there yet. It's about 30% of the way there.
It's
Well,
getting
it's a
there.
document. It's a generic document, but it's coming.
It's still 200K a second. Oh my god!
Wow. That's a feeling of a real Apple Talk network.
I think you froze my machine. Oh wait, there it goes. Even copy doubler is like, whoa, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. 250 bytes per second.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's just massive. Wow.
Yeah, I think
I'm sorry.
Share is going to be a bit slow.
Back in the
I'm
day.
using that newfangled Wi-Fi.
Oh, you're using
Oh,
a
the
blue
Wi-Fi.
SCSI Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
That explains it.
I have no way to connect hardwired internet to my 2SI.
I know that's a pain.
That's
You
'cause
need one of those Asante cards with a pass through.
Yeah, because I'm using a what do you call it? I'm using a Radius video card.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Actually,
So you don't need to worry about the sync on green thingamajig.
yeah, because I'm using a new VGA monitor.
Yeah, that
Okay.
that computer's not crummy at all.
What do you want, dog? What?
Who were you talking to?
You want some dog food? Dog food? You want to go outside?
You go for a walk?
Will you stop saying that?
Want to go for a ride in the car? Go for a ride in the car?
Go to the park?
What the hell?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Oh, Wiggly.
It's a, Snoopy's problem now.
Jesus crackers. I'll be back.
That's why I will always wear headphones on.
Here, I just bought 100 sheets
Of what?
Ooh, nice.
tractor feed paper for
Ah.
$5.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just
I think,
100?
Free delivery.
I think a visit to Flanders, New Jersey is in order. What else is there to do in that area? Oh, nothing. Great. An hour away.
Dude, I'm sure there's a White Castle there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Maybe Praiseland is there since it's Flanders.
Praise.
I made a terrible mistake.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just sorry, Garth.
Now I'm not going to know what's up with the Dodge Stratus.
Okay, so I just Googled Flanders, New Jersey tourism, and TripAdvisor has a all you must know before you go page. about
Don't.
Flanders, New Jersey.
You must know.
And the first picture is a kid wielding a weapon, so maybe you don't want to go.
Yeah, probably.
That was probably a Steve when he was a kid.
Oh wait, I've been to this White Castle before.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
There's
wait.
no reason to go
Is
now.
it?
See,
No,
kid
no, this
wielding
is
a weapon.
Oh, that's right. No, I haven't been to this one before. I've been to the Allentown White Castle because that was a middle point between me and Mike. So we stopped there to exchange e-waste, and like, so it looks suspicious as it is because our cars are next to each other and we're just like loading crap back and forth, loading boxes. And then a
Okay.
cop pulls up and he pulls over somebody else like 20 feet away from us in the parking lot, and we're just like, maybe we should conclude this later and go inside and eat and look like normal people for a while.
So I'm scrolling through this page, and all of the tourist destinations are not in Flanders; they're just near Flanders.
Yeah, well, that explains. Yeah.
All right. Time to lift up this stupid printer. Oh, dear God.
Oh, there's a place that has chili dogs.
Oh.
Prepare your colon, Gutfon.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, my
Gutfon never
God.
survived the trip back.
What the?
Trina,
Unbelievable.
Trina, if you don't put on your video while you make those noises, it's just very disturbing.
it's only 20 pounds.
Sorry, Steve. Shitballs. I gotta move stuff. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I
Racking them up,
care.
racking it up this morning, all right. Trina.
I don't care.
Clearly.
I've given up caring.
Okay, now he's annoyed with me.
The dog.
Yes.
Why?
Are you sure you
Remember,
want to know?
Trina, sharing is caring. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just moving
Because
stuff
you
out of
closed
my
the
bed.
door so we can't get in the basement.
No, actually, it's warmer outside than it is in the house, so I left the back door open.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
nice
sure
and
you-
warm.
Are you sure you want to know why he's annoyed with me, Trina?
I mean,
Yeah.
you're teasing us, so just tell us.
All right. he's not fixed. So
Oh boy.
he marks his territory in the backyard. And when he goes outside, there's about 5 or 6 places where where it's like every time he goes out, he marks his territory. Well, I had to go pee, so I went out.
Oh, Slippy. No.
You didn't pee outside too.
Wait, what happened? Go on.
Sloopy,
Like
you're just
marking your
painting a
territory?
beautiful picture.
Marked my territory on all of his usual places.
I do the same thing with the foxes out here. It's okay.
And he just stood there and looked at me like, what is wrong with you?
Sloopy, my already sky-high class rating of you has dipped down slower and slower since you started saying that story.
He's kind of ranked higher in my book. Because I don't
I
know,
didn't know you- I didn't know you
outside
were
is a
into
bit
that.
better than the Gatorade bottle next to the desk.
Yeah.
Where'd Sloopy go? Oh, he's probably outside taking care of business.
Actually, the outside is faster, is closer than the bathroom.
We
So
don't
at
need to know.
night, at night, it's not uncommon.
Oh, I think my wife is calling me. I think I have to go now.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, my backyard is fully enclosed, so it's not like
Save us, Trina.
Hang tight. I
Please
gotta get out.
men test your printer.
I gotta find out where are
Put a
my
buffer
box
on it.
cutters. I
No,
had
I'm
like
glad-
3 box cutters.
Yeah,
the
you
other
go
day.
All
No,
right.
I'm glad you asked, Trina.
Now does it work, Garth? That's the big.
Yeah, I'm not
big
gonna.
question.
Now I'm gonna
Garth-
properly destroy the VCR by putting it
We're
in
not
the
Well,
VCR.
then you'll have to work on the VCR after that.
Garth, put the tape in the VCR and then make it full screen so Dave gets copyright.
No.
All right, come on, Garth. You have to do something to top my story.
All right, I'm gonna make myself big because we're gonna.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi, Nee.
we're gonna
Where's-
unbox this massive son of a.
Good.
That's a huge box.
Yeah,
Did
they
you get
put,
an image writer LQ or something?
Wow.
They gave you 2 for the price of 1.
well, they put the
huge.
box in this box, so I got like
They-
2 boxes.
They gave you 2 image writer 1s and they called it an image writer 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Trina, I didn't know your box was so big.
Oh,
Oh boy. It's just easier to boot Sloopy at this
That's a
point.
demerit.
All right, I need
Oh, he booted himself. There you go.
So yeah, they have it. See inside the box. The box is inside the box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tip-
sweet box.
Tip your camera up a little bit more, Trina.
Well, I'm gonna try to. I gotta try to get the damn box out. Well, it's
Hey Trina, I have a question.
what?
How long have you been streaming on YouTube?
3 years?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to my elbow. Fuck off. Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Whoa.
See?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you talk about the things that I say?
All right, I gotta put this. This is damn freaking heavy. Here. Look
If
at
it
the
makes you
goddamn
feel
one.
better, I'll take the empty box when you're done.
That's a good
I only
box.
have 3. No, I only have 4. I need a 5th one.
There we go.
Is that the actual box it came in?
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
the original box
Cool.
inside of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original box is inside the box.
Did you say you have an original box, Steve?
Yeah.
I got my second drop
I have
box.
4.
I don't, Garth.
Yeah, go
That's
on,
funny
dude.
though.
It's not as funny though.
I don't want it either. Just for the record.
It looks so nice on your shelf. There you go. Yeah.
Ta-da,
In
there we
my
go.
defense, Garth, the boxes I have aren't in the best shape, so maybe you
See?
could help me
Oh,
out.
look at that. Yeah, nice.
Oh, my,
Nice box.
Oh, yeah.
My
Really?
son just gave me a really nice box the other day, but unfortunately, it's not an image writer box.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right.
He gave me this box.
Hey, the
Oh,
phone and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. It's, oh wow. Whoa.
Does it
Describe
smell like
the smell.
Seattle?
Smells musty.
Like Seattle.
New car smell.
Yeah,
It's the
sure.
smell of a quality
It's the
product.
original model, Trina. There you go. Hey, boy.
Okay, when I said 19 pounds, I meant 27 pounds.
Yeah, it's musty. We'll go with that.
Okay, 19.
At least it
Might put it on
matches
the
an
floor so
Apple
you don't hit your
II.
back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bugger to get out.
Okay, Trina. In all seriousness, rotate the box 90 degrees.
Yeah, and maybe do it on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only providing some help. I can't give her all the help.
Boost neck for your camera.
Oh, your phone's gonna fall. Oh, sliding.
Oh,
My phone's fine.
At least it's not one
Oh,
of
it
those like,
stopped.
those AI cameras because it would like rotate to the right of Trina. All we
Bonk.
see is her butt right now.
There you go.
It zoomed out right away. Like I know.
Too hot for YouTube.
Too hot for YouTube.
There we go.
Plaid Bottoms, Volume 27. There you go.
Oh,
You have a good
Order.
a desk weight now.
my bench ain't going anywhere.
Did
All
you
right.
give you any
Rid
cables?
of the other printer.
No,
No cables. Those
No
cheap
cables.
bastards.
I know something for free. What?
Did you have any paper?
There's no way you have a serial cable.
There's no way.
Okay, how do you turn it on?
The,
The
power
big
button?
that says on off. On the
one
front
that's
bottom
sticking
right,
out on the front with the
where
light
the
next to
text
it.
is.
It's the top button on the front, the very top.
Trina,
the
you are
tallest
so
button.
close. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is the one that they said doesn't turn on.
Yep.
Damn it!
Congratulations,
It's the
Trina.
damnedest thing. Probably
You
all
got it.
unplugged.
You got it plugged in.
No. Of course I got it plugged in.
I
No
would
wonder it doesn't
unplug
turn
it.
it on.
I would unplug it. It's clearly not happy, Trina.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna try
probably a
plugging it.
refi in there. Or 3.
Or 8.
Yeah, don't turn on.
Okay, unplug it. And
Joe.
Joe,
Hey, Joe.
Hi, everybody. I came
vacation
in here
Joe.
real quick, connected, as you can see, in my living room to my cell phone because I have no electricity.
Oh
Did the
no!
wind
no.
take
Oh,
it out?
no.
The main service disconnect and my panel shorted out.
Oh,
Oh no.
So the
Eee.
power's been doing weird things for the past couple days. Sorry to
That's not
interrupt real quick. But this is I just have to get this off my chest.
Now this is more exciting.
Yeah, Garth is laughing because he knows. It's been like
Just the last couple of days, right?
weird crap for the last couple days. And so the power went out today during the day while I was awake. So I go downstairs because my UPSs are beeping. I'm like, okay, I got to shut stuff off. And the power downstairs is on, but the power upstairs is off. I'm like, ooh. So I take my thermal camera and I look at my electrical panel, and the main service disconnect is 150 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh boy!
Flip the switch. So I just came to say that, and that I might not be on Retro Repair Roundup tonight
Oh no.
because
Okay.
I don't have any power.
What
Makes
brand panel is it?
Huh?
What brand panel is it? Commander?
I don't know. Older than you. Older than literally everyone else on this screen.
you could
You know-
cook a hot dog on that at 150
Yeah, I know.
degrees.
The first
Yeah,
thing.
I used to
I
have
have
a
a
Commander panel
now
on my
between
house.
8 and 1
and,
tomorrow,
it's
unless I can get
changing.
somebody else faster. So I just came in to say that and say, hi. This is
Hi.
my
How are you, Joe?
electrons.
Oh,
So-
boy.
Joe,
Joe.
be safe.
Joe,
Be
look
safe
at my
and let
bid
somebody
image
fix
writer,
it.
image writer 2. It don't
Trina?
do anything.
Your Image Writer 2 is amazing. What does it do? Nothing. Is it
Nothing.
nothing?
Image Writer 0.
-1.
That's funny.
Trina, since I feel bad for you, I will disassemble mine soon and help you out.
Okay, cool.
I have to take mine apart anyway.
You want to see behind me now? Hold on, let
No, I
me change my
don't.
camera, my doodles.
Better? That's better.
Hey, Joe, can we get a tour of your house?
Look at the boxes.
Let's see the cool pianos.
Spin around real quick.
Living room.
Oh, look at that cool chair.
Yeah.
I want that.
IKEA.
Wait, everything is all neat and stuff? What the hell? This is the normal house.
There's the Victrola.
Nice.
Neat.
1920s radio. and Graham's pump organ.
You have
It's hard
so
to
much
do this,
space for an image writer, Joe. Come on.
Where's
Yeah,
the
no.
pump?
The
Where,
maximum space I'm allowed is on this chair, and it's this pillow. That's it.
Oh my god.
where's the pump organ?
Trina, no.
Oh, okay. It's not a full size one then.
No, full size. No. No.
Sorry, I was thinking of something else when I heard pump organ, but
Yeah,
then
I
we
mean,
know.
Dave's
There are
screen-
ways to convert it to full size, I assume.
There's his harp support,
Oh, that's cool.
Aw.
Oh wow!
and then he also has a piano.
Cool.
He plays it a lot. I see by the bench.
Yeah.
Joe Music. Copyright strike.
That actually
And now
sounds
you
like
get copyright strike because I just played Jump on the radio.
That was Han Valen.
And Valen, yes.
Joe,
I don't
could
have
you-
to do that anymore. I'm just
Joe,
walking
could
around
you
now.
get some extra pipes and just convert that small pump organ to like a huge one before your significant other comes home?
That was-
I made some adjustments.
Actually, he's on vacation right now out east, and he got the chance to play a full size organ at a church. So,
Oh, cool.
How many manuals?
I don't know. He didn't say. It was just a Facebook post.
Nice shirt, Joe.
So Joe, how far east, and can I pass him some printers?
He's quite a bit farther north of you at the moment.
Is he far enough in Toronto that I could pass him a printer with
Not
the
quite
box?
that.
Welcome to Joe's stream. All Joe, all the time.
ew, poopsie.
You're gonna have to get like an electrician, Joe, to fix it. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I have somebody on call, but I'm working with one of my wiring dudes.
Hope it's not me.
No.
God, you did if it is.
You see that red wire? That shouldn't be red. Go paint that a different color. It should be all good.
By the way, if anybody wants the printer box, let me know. Because I don't have
Oh
room.
my God.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you seriously want the box?
I mean, if you're gonna throw it out, nobody else.
Yeah, I'm
will.
just going to throw it out because I don't have room for it.
How dare you? Break
Trina,
my heart, Trina.
send him the box, but let me have the foam.
What the hell?
That's what I'm wondering. Okay.
Guppa, we're gonna have a discussion.
Hey, don't kink shave.
Trina's just gonna send the whole printer to me with the post-it on that says "fix it."
If you see the shipping is above $20, you'll understand why, Steve.
Why is this box so heavy? Oh dear God!
Why is the box ticking?
Yeah, tick tock. Oh,
No, but hey,
alligator inside.
if you want the
Funny joke.
box, I'll ship you the box, Steve.
All right, we'll figure
Funny
it out.
joke. Ruby said, "Why is the box ticking?" So this is a little side thing that I just have to say. There's a shipping company right down the street from me, and this is where I take all my products every Monday. Well, it won't be Monday this time; it'll be Tuesday at this rate. But every Monday, it's where I take my stuff. And one Monday, I go out there and I notice that there's a box on the window ledge outside the building. and I'm like, you have a box out there. And I'm like, yeah, we know you put it out there. I'm like, really? Yeah. And they're like, yeah, it was vibrating. So I'm like, okay, well, there you go. So there
Maybe
you
place
go.
it a bit away from the structural integrity parts of the building.
Yeah, I
you know?
would, yeah,
Did-
you know, but
Was it shit? Was it addressed to Trina's Technobabble?
no.
Boy.
That would have been fun.
Wow.
Why is it that only I would buy sex toys? Like, do you know how many sex toys are sold in this country? And
Guppa, push the button. Just push.
How'd you mute me?
Because mine went to her parents'
Why was I
house.
muted?
It mutes everyone when you play a video.
Because my toy of that type went to her parents' house.
Oh my God. All right, I gotta go do something in the garage for a while.
See?
12 hours of terror.
No, he said garage, not outdoors. Yeah.
I do have a very heavy UPS that I have to put in that little lugger cart I got and wheel somehow into the basement. But this thing is like, I think it I can't lift it myself, so I'll have to wait for somebody else to come over. Hey, Guppa, I'll come over.
What?
Yes, great. Sounds good.
And I have a it's not a real heavy box, I'm saying to Garth. So yeah.
It's only one image writer. It's fine.
I'll drive the Miata down. There's no storage in the Miata.
Damn it. You got a roof rack, right?
The printer weighs more than the car.
The roof is made of canvas.
So, Mike, to answer your question, there were 40.6 million sex toys. I think million. I don't know. Sold worldwide yesterday.
That's a buttload. But dumb. Says all. That was all things DG. I was just reading a comment here.
So,
Oh, this isn't good news. Torontonians buy more sex toys on Uber Eats.
Hey,
than
Dave, how
anyone
about
else
that
in Canada.
vintage Apple tech?
Yeah, do you got some vintage Apple tech going on today? Garth, how's your printer going?
Better than
Get an
mine,
update.
probably.
You can see that the rust remover is eating away at that rust.
Oh, excellent.
It's getting there. It
Yeah,
just takes.
I mentioned I
takes-
got a certificate of
takes time.
achievement. From Tom Barber himself.
Picture, it's hilarious.
I love that photo.
Misspelling of my last
Oh my
name and
God.
everything is just perfect.
Hey, hold on. Can you hold that up again?
No.
Oh no!
No.
Too many people trying to make him big.
I'm big enough already. Thank you very much.
I think it's time to make a hot dog. I'll be back.
All right.
Hot dog time.
I gotta leave. Bye.
Bye, Joe. Good
Okay,
luck.
Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Good luck with
Bye,
the
Joe. Good luck.
electricity. Good luck.
Trina, we're gonna take apart that printer.
Now?
Yeah.
I mean, what else are you doing?
Well, I was actually going to build a fume extractor.
All right, fine.
Do the printer. It's more fun.
Do the
Yeah,
printer.
you do the fume extractor.
Listen to the hot dog guy.
Listen to the hot dog guy. Because seriously, the printer doesn't do anything.
The main reason it's more fun is because we get to have Steve yell at you instead of you yell at Steve.
Oh, and I think this one's missing screws as well, which also gave me the idea that this was from the eBay. How do you take it apart? Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, so the only manual I see with take apart instructions is for the later revision, and I don't know if that differs because I haven't taken one of these apart in 20 years.
What could go wrong?
Doesn't that top? Well, I know the original one, but on this one here, doesn't that part that not this the bump up part there? Doesn't that just kind of lift?
Yeah,
off
Trina,
there?
you're gonna have to zoom out quite a ways for us to help you out here.
Hold on, I got to come back to the chat. Everybody's sending me messages on Discord for some reason, except
Yeah,
for
you can
Steve.
ignore them. We're
Ignore
more
stats.
popular.
All right,
Oh my
hold
God.
on. Let me come back so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So this is the printer.
Yeah. All right. So the first thing you want to do is you see the translucent black part with the beige below it. Put your left hand on the left side of it and your right hand on the right side of it. And not that side. Okay, sure. That's one way to do it. Okay, so This is going to be a long stream.
What the heck?
So you're going to need to remove that cartridge carefully. It lifts right up, but there's a
Hold
tab
on. I'm gonna
on the
make
right
myself
side.
big.
There's a tab on the right and left of the cartridge that hold it in. So you may need to gently just pry those to the left and
Hold
right.
on,
as
I'm gonna
you
zoom
lift
in
the
on
cartridge
this.
up.
You mean these tabs here?
Yes. So lift the cartridge up, and you might have to wiggle those out of the way just slightly. It's not like you're, you just got to suggest it out.
That don't work.
Yeah,
tab
just
pull
let,
outwards.
you almost had it, Trina.
Yeah, don't. You're not going to break it.
It won't.
Want it? No. Even force. Not you're just like ripping the top off here. Got to go to the bottom of it and the middle, and just with multiple fingers, just lift it gently.
Lift the whole thing out.
There you
evenly.
go. Yeah,
There.
The back end won't come out though.
it's fine. So you gotta slide it maybe to the right. I don't know.
This is fun.
He's funny. I don't know.
That clip on the right, you got to pull outwards, like away from the. Right by your thumb. Perfect.
there
There
we
you go.
There you
And
go.
then carefully.
Good job. Good job, Trina. All right.
Good job.
Yes.
Thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Now, see the left plastic there, the big hoop, and the part that goes down. You see the screw at the very bottom corner there. You see the colorful wires on the left.
On the left, wires.
Your other left.
That's my right.
No, that's Trina. Oh my god.
You said my other left.
I was joking for the love of God.
Oh. Okay,
You were
I'm
correct
here.
when you were left. Okay, you see the screw in the left of your screen.
Like this one. Hold on, I'm trying to get it. This one here.
The one in the plastic. Left.
Oh, right here.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Yay.
There's,
Okay.
there's a matching one on the other side. You have to remove
Yeah.
both of those.
Okay.
And they are latching in screws or whatever, I think. So they will not fully come out, but they will.
All right. Let me get a screw bit.
Hopefully we'll be done before I have to go to the movies.
What are you going
Far
to the
enough, at least.
movies?
How many
Yeah,
hours is
yeah.
that, Steve?
We got less than an hour. Trina, you are turning it the wrong way.
No, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
What do you do? Hold on. There
Okay,
you
yeah,
go. Now
okay, there you go.
I swear she's just screwing with us.
Okay, so that doesn't come out.
Yeah.
And
now
I'm
do
doing the
on
other one.
right. Yup.
Oh, this one's coming out though.
Yeah. So just keep doing the other one too, just so they're nice and loosey goosey.
Okay,
Loosey-goosey.
that's not out as far. Okay, let's do this other one.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Now the knob on the back of the printer towards the right, the big circular thing. Yeah, that thing. Just pull it all the way just pull it to the right. It should just come out. Just no. The end part that physically looks like it's a separate thing. Yes. So there's well, it should. All right, hold on.
There you
it's
go.
going.
There you-
Perfect.
Good job. There you go. All right.
Now the thing with the thing where you've removed the ink ribbon from, you want to slide that all the way to the left. There you go. Okay, great. So now what we have to do is there is a latch for the plastic that connects all the plasticky bits together, the whole housing. So we need to undo that. So first off, the back of the printer, there's that there's a piece of plastic that has vertical lines. Yeah, that. Just lift that up. It's just a piece of plastic. There you go. Perfecto. And I'm going to send you this PDF, Trina. I know you're not going to look at it because that would just make too much sense. But
Send it to me on the Discords.
I already sent it. So
All
we
right.
are on page 5. Well, section 5. I don't know what the actual page number is, but covers section 5.
Okay, hang tight.
You'll see what we have to do here. And sorry, Dave, for taking over this
Oh, no, it's all good.
riveting image writer content.
Hey, this is actual vintage Apple tech. So
There you go.
Thank goodness.
All right, so do you
It's
mean
much more exciting than me removing rust. So there you go. Yeah.
So I'm looking at power supply, page 5.
No, Trina. I said covers 5. I said I
Covers.
don't know the actual page number, so just keep scrolling down until you see on the right side it says covers
Yeah, okay.
5. It's quite a ways. It's like a quarter of the way through the PDF document.
All right, I got operational panel.
Keep going.
I am. Service source. Characteristics. I/O interfaces.
It's faster if you don't read it. Sorry.
Fine, I got the hint.
You're making it too easy. It's
Quality.
in the PDF reader. It's about page 59 or 60.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll. Let me just type in 59 then.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
There we go. Covers.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the nod thing done.
No. So what page are you on? It says covers dash what? What number?
Covers -5.
Okay. So you see what it says? Grasp the top cover on the left part of the leg. So there's this little latch where you removed that knob from that you
Okay.
need to separate. No, you're not even looking where the diagram is shown. You need to position the printer so you can see inside of that knob.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
Well, it didn't seem like you knew because you were just gonna do it. I
Okay.
forget if you have to take anything out here, but I guess I'll tell you. Oh wait, this might be the other model where it separates differently. Because yeah, sure, why not? Who knows?
I'm not
I don't know.
seeing.
Yeah, I don't know. This guide is for the later model, so it could just very well take apart differently. But you have the 2 screws in the front removed.
Yeah.
So what I would try and do is gently wiggle the left and the right of the case, like the left and right sides of where you remove those screws, like that whole mechanism. Gently, just try and lift the plastic and see where you're getting resistance. Perfect. The whole thing. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I got resistance on that side.
Yeah. Be careful. It is old and cranky.
Just like Dave.
Oh, just like me as well. Now, don't lift it up too much because there's a ribbon cable connecting
see
all
that.
those power. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you might be able to just unplug that if you really want to, but there you go.
Good job.
Steve will not be helping to put it back together.
Yes, that's on you.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have any option cards in there. That's yay. But we want to make sure that nothing else looks weird in here. Looks like there are caps all the way on the other side of where your cap is by those colorful wires.
Yeah,
How do those look?
Oh. One just kind of
Oh.
wiggled.
Well, they will do that when you touch them.
Yeah, but these ones are more. Okay, this one's more solid. These 2 wiggle. They don't look. They're not domed, so they don't look popped.
Trina.
Let me come in closer. Ta-da!
I think what happened is the power supply failed and the person recapped the wrong capacitors because they didn't dig down deep enough to find the power supply.
Oh.
those are not the right caps.
Yeah, those are someone just put whatever in there.
And
Yeah.
then there's
And
also
they
like
probably also didn't clean the board or do any of the other stuff you need to do when you recap.
there's
Yeah.
also this one. Like it's really small compared to even these
Well,
ones.
the size doesn't necessarily matter as long as the values are accurate and all that stuff. Trina, calm down. Couldn't even finish the damn sentence. So what I'm going to do is suggest, Trina, as long as you don't fall asleep later, when I'm back home, I will take my printer out and we will compare.
That sounds good. Well, don't forget I'm also on Retro Repair Roundup tonight at 8 o'clock.
Well, then
That's
we're
if you're
gonna
awake.
take over the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
That's if I'm awake. But yeah, if we can do it before the show, that's fine.
Yeah,
So
because I
there's
have to open
one,
mine up anyway
two-
to make a recapping guide, so might as well do it right. Because
then
obviously
I-
nobody else has done it yet with this model, unfortunately. Ron
So
did an
where's-
excellent job on the later model, but nobody did this one
Where's
yet.
the power supply then?
Under all the other crap on the other side of the printer where it's heaviest.
Oh,
We
you
didn't
mean
even
like
get that far yet.
back here.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
This one's got a transformer though, right?
Yeah, this is a big old boy.
Yeah,
So-
so that'll actually be easier.
Those are actually like supposedly more long lasting, right?
we'll see. Mine smells like fish, so you know.
So are we gonna leave
Important
it here
guaranteed
for
in that.
now, Steve? Then
Yeah, I would. I mean, you only took the plastics off, so just put the plastics back on. You don't have to put the knob back in the right place, but just like loosely reassemble where that goes, and we'll catch up on it. Because, I mean, I can. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. You're gonna get a very brief tutorial of me doing the thing, but I don't know if I'm how much.
all
I'm
right.
gonna
So
be able to
so Steve
do.
said loosely, like that. There we go.
You know, the poor image writer has enough damage to it already. You're just making it sad.
It's loosely on the top. Just what Steve said.
My heart, it hurts so much right now.
Steve, you volunteered.
I did this to myself. I'm so sorry.
I like Steve. I did this to myself. Sorry, me.
Sorry, me. Past me should have been smarter. Ryan, help! Where the hell are you?
See, it's not bad. It's just sitting on top.
Makes
Loosely.
no
Oh,
sense.
hang on. Knob. There you go.
Oh, thank you. So that was what was missing. Obviously, that was.
Are there, Steve, on those boards when they're powered up? Do they have any board lights on the board that tells you that's getting power?
I don't believe so. There is a fuse on those models. I haven't taken one apart since I started recapping or anything, so it's very vague memory. But I do have one that is already mostly apart, so that would be a good one to just take a peek into. I don't know where that is at the moment, but it's somewhere. So
I think I'm getting the newer revision of the Apple or the Image Writer 2 because
I sure hope so.
The buttons look different. They're flush mount instead of sticking out like that.
Well, the buttons will look slightly different depending on like the model, but they're all that panel should be the same. The points where you'll notice a difference in design is where the power socket is. Either it's on the back or on the leg, and if there's silk screen with the name of the printer on the front left of it. Trina's model is an example of the earliest model where they did not put the name of the printer on it. It just has the Apple logo. But,
No,
Oh,
it says,
let me
it says
look.
Apple. Oh no, it's on the box. Sorry.
Trina, I just looked at the thing. Come on.
Let me,
I was like, wait, no. Oh yeah, right. Steve's right. Okay,
I'm
I'm wrong.
I'm a busy
This is the-
man. I heard my name was called. What,
This is
how can I
this
help?
is the one thing I know about Trina. This is like the one thing in the world. Ryan, help!
I'm here. What do you need help with?
Well, we needed your help about a half hour ago when sex toy jokes are being made, and Trina couldn't get her box out of the box.
I found my copy of More Joys of Sex. I could start reading some transcript.
I think I have to go now.
Oh, yeah. Ryan has some material to mail to me as well.
Oh,
some
I
films.
do. I'll send you a copy of the More Joys of Sex too,
Okay, great.
as
Okay,
well.
great.
Not the second one.
I already have the second one. No big deal.
Okay. I'm currently in
mine,
the garage.
okay, Steve, mine has the name of the printer on the left by the Apple logo.
Oh, fantastic! So you have one that's slightly newer than an Apple II.
Okay, all right. Slightly newer. And it looks like it's the platinum color too.
Excellent. Yeah, I actually have one of the boxes, and it's a box from the older style. So they just put a big sticker on it that says platinum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's great. And then I have one of the later boxes or one of the earlier ones, I forget. But it's not. It's black and red. It's not color. So just as image writer, it's cheaply printed. And I think that was one step before they just went to the plain brown boxes with the black fonts on it and text on it.
And by the way, CDI, I will take some waffles. If you want, you know how to message me. Just send me a message and attach them.
I keep offering you waffles and you keep saying no. So
yeah, I don't want your crotch waffles, though. Thanks. Blah.
Look, Gut Bomb didn't complain. That's all I'm saying.
Best waffles I ever ate.
All I'm saying is Gut Bomb's not that picky. So
Never put a gift waffle in the mouth.
Speaking of waffles, I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, have fun at your movie, Steve. You have to tell us how it was.
Yes, that's still an hour away, but maybe I'll leave a little early just to be on the safe side.
what movie are you going to go see, Steve?
I'm seeing the Looney Tunes movie because I'm an 8-year-old boy.
I didn't even know there was a Looney Tunes movie. So
that now you know.
Yeah. See what you've been missing.
Garth, help.
I asked my wife if the printer woke her up. She's like, I thought an alarm was going off. Okay, great.
So who has that damn alarm?
Somebody answer that damn phone.
Somebody answer that damn phone.
Someone quiet that chicken.
Okay.
Kind of want to go get my image writer out of the barn now and open it up just for lulz.
Okay, please. Yeah,
Garth,
go get
this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab all of our sad image writer projects and invade the show tonight on Joe's channel.
No,
like the noisiest podcast.
No. We have.
I know. You have a good guess that is due of respect, unlike our shenanigans.
Hey, shenanigans are still welcome.
We have Jerry Ellsworth on tonight. Thank you.
She loves dot matrix printers. It's fun.
Thank goodness. Somebody has to.
So I'll just message off Ron and be like, okay, so we're gonna ignore all the questions and answer stuff, and we're just gonna work on my image writer too for the stream.
All questions and answers will be submitted through image writers.
Right?
through Global Talk. There we go.
Yeah.
Global Talk, yeah.
No, she's great. She spoke at one of the VCF events that I went to. There was like a roundtable thing. So look forward to that.
She the first year that I went to the World of Retro Computing event, she was there virtually.
Cool.
Did a talk for about an hour. So yeah.
I am being separate. I will.
Yeah, she didn't want to be in a room with Trina.
Okay, see you, Steve.
Okay, Steve. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Steve.
He was summoned by the toilet.
No, that's your.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Okay, making whipped cream as well. Ooh. I have whipped cream. I bought whipped cream. I bought a can of whipped cream with my apple pie for Pie Day.
That sounds good.
Okay.
It was good. Unfortunately, my cats seem to eat it fast because for some reason the pie is gone. I'm not blaming the
your
cats.
cats like whipped cream? Yeah.
No. I'm blaming them for eating the pie.
Oh.
Because somehow that pie seemed to go really fast, and it couldn't have been me.
Well, you might have got up in the middle of the night sleepwalking and ate it. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to sleepwalk really bad.
Oh, I never sleepwalk.
Yeah.
Slept.
Sleepwalked.
Sleepwalk.
It's just, okay.
In the library.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Well, now I was just going through my brain. Sorry, I'm not so perfect as everybody here.
That's okay. You know what you need? You need to spend more time with the what? How do you say it? Library.
I say it like the British, the proper way, unlike you Newfoundlanders.
Yes,
Well,
the colonial way.
The British people say things the wrong way a lot too.
Aluminium.
Yeah. What the heck is that?
Oh shit. Okay. Oops.
Tapestry.
Yeah, I say aluminum.
What
I
is
went to-
that noise?
I went to pick up the. I went to pick up the.
Oh, I know what that noise
What?
is.
I went to pick up the printer, and all the plastic that I had jokingly put on top fell off.
Oh no! Hopefully you don't.
Oh,
break
it's
it.
okay. It just went towards the back of the bench, so it's
Oh,
nothing,
okay.
nothing hurt. But I'm just like, oh no, I forgot. That's just sitting on there loosely as a joke. And the
I
joke's
love that
on me.
game, Sloopy.
All right, let's put the printer here on the chair because I'm going to make a fume extractor while Steve's gone.
A fume extractor. What? You get a kit or something?
You think Steve's coming back?
No,
Like, no,
that movie's like 3 hours long. No, I'm kidding.
I've lost. Oh, there's the knob. I was about to say I lost my knob. No comment, really?
I'm biting my. I know better.
All right, so Dave, to answer your question, so the reason I'm getting a fume extractor is because Wednesday I got a package from DigiKey,
Oh,
and Wednesday night I'm going to be recapping a Pentium 4 motherboard.
okay.
So
If
that's
anybody asks, the answer is we don't know why she's doing it.
just cause
Education.
Education. There you go.
it doesn't hurt to do it. But
It might.
we were talking about fume extractors, and I have this thing, which came as part of a group of. Somebody gave me a bunch of computer things. It's actually a Liam Lee or Liam
Leanne
Lee.
Lee.
Yeah, exactly. Like those.
Okay.
Jet Li.
Anyway, it's a hard drive caddy is what it is with a 140 mil fan in it. So my plan is I'm gonna actually I gotta get a motherboard because I want to test the fan first, and then I'm gonna take construction paper and I'm gonna line the back of it because it sucks in from the front. So I'm gonna line the back so that it funnels the smoke out.
Uh-huh.
And then put a 12 volt.
How are you going to fix the paper to that? You just tape it on
Crazy
there or
glue,
something?
just crazy glue it. No, just glue it on.
Now, just
Trina?
so you know, don't get that crazy glue on that fan because it might not work.
Yeah, I know. I realize that.
Spray.
The whole thing might spin.
I'm not sure how effective that's going to be with the fan that far away from what you're soldering. The fan needs to be a lot closer than that to get the.
Well, it's pretty
smoke.
much. If you look here, it's pretty much up
Here.
against the front.
No, I mean it needs to be closer to what you're soldering. So, like, it's going to be at least like 7 or 8 inches away because it's got to go through that funnel, right?
Well, no, because it's got to go through the front.
Oh, it blows.
Because it
the-
blows in to cool off
see.
your things, your hard
Sucks
drives.
in.
Do you have
It-
the filters that you need?
Aha! I do. I bought them
Ooh.
at the hardware store.
Where are you going to put the filters? Because they should be like directly on the back of the fan.
Oh, I was going to put them in. So if you look here, there's a gap right here.
They go on the other side of the fan. The filter
Oh.
goes on the back of the fan.
Oh, well, then I'll just put them on the back of the fan.
Yeah.
And by the way,
really matter?
filters.
Yeah, it does matter because if you put them on the front, you're not going to get nearly as much stuff sucked in through the fan because they're going to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and you don't need to bother with the construction paper on the back because
Yeah.
the
No?
filter is the destination for the bad stuff
Okay.
sucked into it.
I was thinking just close it up so it had a way to funnel it out. So
No.
it's not going through all the holes.
No.
No.
Like the big hole inside.
That won't be worth your time.
Okay. Well, I bought the construction paper anyway.
You can make some fun animals out of it.
There we go.
There you go.
But I want to test it first with a known working motherboard.
But if you do use the construction paper, I hope you also have some elbow macaroni and glue on sparkles.
mean, I could. I might put a
You-
piece just. I might put a piece just on the top, because that's easy to access. Just glue a piece on the top.
When you're done, you can manually feed the construction paper and image it or printer and print on it.
Yes.
Maybe.
I don't know. This stuff seems pretty thick.
Yeah.
Well, you want it pretty. I mean, if you're going to use it to,
Yeah,
like create an air dam under, you want it real heavy duty.
yeah, exactly. All right, let's take out a motherboard, shall we? One of my known working motherboards. And then I brought over my bin of miscellaneous power supplies because I was told I needed 12 volt and might be one in there.
Yeah, because it's a 12-volt fan.
That's right. 12 volt.
So I gotta find a fan for it or a power supply for it. Either that or just take out a motherboard every time, connect it to the motherboard, turn the motherboard on. I would also spin it.
So, gut bombs. It time for a dad joke?
No, because I need to finish making my lunch.
Oh, okay. All right.
I thought
I
she already finished. It was a hot dog. Jesus, how long does that take?
I abandoned the lunch making project for a moment because my 3D print completed. So I came into my office to deal with that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But
What are you printing, by the way?
case for the applesauce.
Nice.
Great.
Which looked amazing.
It all fits.
I love the orange.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
My
Or-
favorite color.
Mine too.
I like orange.
Okay,
You
do
would
two
never, you'd
do you
never
two
know.
do you two need a room? Like seriously? I like
wear
orange
orange shirts,
too,
so it
and
looks weird
long
on
walks
me.
on the beach. What
I like
about you got,
scotch.
Bomb? What about you got, Bomb?
We also really like creepy videos that have mannequin heads on dog robot bodies.
I want one.
Okay, I had the. There that is.
What's that video Bruce plays on his stream? That kid that's drinking a soda and he turns around, he smashes his head into the garage, the door, and it knocks.
We
Remember that
also,
one?
by the way, we also play it on the Retro Repair Roundup show. Shows how much Dave actually watches the show.
I watch it.
You know, I've
never-
watched a lot of Retro Repair Roundup.
never
I've
seen
never
it.
seen it either.
Yeah, I've never seen
I have
it.
no idea.
No.
Ryan's like, no.
Yeah, we do.
Sheena, did you hit your head? Oh boy, I don't want to be the subject of Ryer.
Listen, you donut.
There we go.
Jeez.
Technically,
I always try to deflect, but I don't do a good job.
technically, all humans are donuts.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
Garth is the biggest of them all.
Jeez. God.
Oh boy. All right, I need to make my lunch.
Lunch.
Hold on.
Why am I only seeing
What are you
one
going to have?
fan
Hot
for
dogs?
Pizza.
Oh,
Ooh,
pizza's
pizza.
good.
Pizza
I
with
had that
hot
the other
dog?
day. It was very tasty.
It is warming up.
I'm going to make Garth's favorite. Oh, yeah.
What the heck? What did I just? I turned my head and I looked back at the screen. What the living poop?
Modern robotics, folks.
Oh my god!
The wave of the future.
At least they give you something to shoot at when the pending war comes.
Hey,
It's-
guess what?
It's been looping on my secondary monitor this whole time.
Guess what? The fan works.
Yay!
Good.
Cool.
What if we can take off that back end so it's not so
But will
huge?
it pull
I
enough
love how
air,
Trina's
though?
getting into soldering and all worried about fumes, and I'm here going, a watt extractor?
I very rarely use one myself.
I'm out in the garage, so it's very airy out here. I have the door open anyway. So.
And Dave doesn't have a brain cell left in his head
And
anyway. so it
apparently I
doesn't
already
matter.
had the black one. So
Yeah.
Great.
I got the black lung, Dad.
Working on it. Yeah.
Everybody said I should have one when I was in voice chat the other night, so I'm just following what everybody said.
It's a good idea. It really is.
So, yeah.
Let's use a shop vac. There we go. Yeah.
That works.
Who's got money for a shop? Jeez. I don't have
A little
Garth money.
noisy, but it works.
Yeah, my neighbors would love me.
Garth parks his shop vac right next to the helicopter.
Yeah.
Here's
No, he
my
uses the
shop vac.
helicopter as the fume extractor. He's turning it off.
That would do. That would work. Yeah.
That will do, donkey. That'll do.
That will do, donkey. That will do.
There we go. Motherboard's back in. Put my hard drive and my SATA cable back in with it.
All right, back to the hot dog project.
By the way, I am officially, last night on eBay, I sold a 20.5 gigabyte IDE hard drive, making that my last hard drive I had for sale.
All right, you heard it here, folks.
You want me to-
Send your hard drives, your spinning hard drives to Trina.
And I'll sell them. I'll gladly sell them. Send
Send you
them.
some hard drives. I got tons.
I'll sell them.
She loves those old IDE hard
It's
drives.
it's not me that loves them. I went through 4 of them in what? 2 weeks? And it was a 20.5 that just was sitting here forever. And then last night it sold on eBay.
You say you went through them. Are you destroying them?
No, I tested them and then I put them up for sale.
No, I think it's great actually that you're making them available for other people.
It's okay to burn used motor oil, right? I'm asking for
Sure.
Smells delicious.
I'm out in the garage today. We're finally cleaning the garage out.
Ryan,
Yes.
Here's what you do. You go in your backyard. You
Uh-huh.
dig a hole.
You fill it with
You
gravel.
fill the hole with gravel or cat litter,
Yeah, and you pour it.
and then you pour the oil into that.
You're also a subscriber of Popular Mechanics from 1955, aren't you?
Oh, Steve isn't going to like this. I'm stacking the rest of the construction paper on top of the printer.
Oh,
Mm.
Gonna break the printer.
He might be back, because
He might be back. No.
after that movie, it might not.
I didn't want to ruin it for him, but the Tasmanian Devil does it.
Okay, how am I gonna?
I'll be right back. I gotta refill my coffee here.
Sweet, Dave's leaving. We can take
No.
over the stream. Woo!
I didn't. Hey, girl, I didn't leave yet.
Okay, go get your coffee, Dave. It's been nice knowing you, and,
Bye,
and
Dave.
your channel was great, but YouTube's gonna have to talk to you.
I can still hear you. I have my earphones in, so yeah.
I'm not saying anything. Thank God he's gone. Jeez.
I'm gonna continue stuff around the house.
I wish
so
my
I'll be back
webcam
later.
worked.
I'll be back later.
All right.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, bye.
I wish my webcam worked, but Windows is telling me it's broken.
The webcam or Windows?
Webcam.
Or should we just say yes?
Correct.
All right, I'll be right back.
Then it was just me and Sloopy.
I got my hot dog sandwich. I'm
Nice.
good.
Aren't all hot dog sandwiches?
No, most of them are tacos, but I ran out
Right.
of buns. So
Yeah, it depends if that bun is connected or not, whether it's a taco or sandwich. Oh, stacking machines.
Bro, why is it so quiet?
I'm way down here in the garage.
Oh my god, I just realized the glue I'm going to use. And I can't find that either. What the hell? I'm missing all the glue. Oh, there we go. I have sparkle glue.
Taco glue?
Sparkle.
Taco?
Sparkle.
Taco?
Sparkle.
I like taco glue. Way better.
I'd like to try to find what I did with my crazy glue. That's what I prefer. Well, I don't know where it is. Okay, well that's that. Why don't everybody talk at once?
Come on, Trina, entertain us.
I'm cutting cardboard. About as entertaining as I get right now.
You were making me hungry, so I had to get my famous microwave hamburger and chips. There we go. Yeah.
Oh God.
Dave.
Stop talking, Dave. Or I'm going to talk to your sponsors. Have you actually watched one of his streams? It's an abomination to food.
Don't start, Trina. We all remember the pizza.
Oh, be quiet, you.
In fairness
At
to
least
Dave,
mine wasn't microwaved.
In fairness to Dave, they microwave hamburgers at Dairy Queen.
Dairy
they
Queen's
do.
bad too.
I haven't had Dairy Queen in years.
They cook the burgers and they just heat them under a lamp and then they put them in a microwave to really get them hot.
Mm. Well, poopity poop. Where did I put that? I saw it the other night when I was getting things set up, and I moved it, and I don't know where I moved it to.
Your 12-volt power supply?
No, the the crazy glue.
Just use tape.
Good.
Yeah, I want it crazy glued.
Tape.
I got it in my head. I'm going to crazy glue it.
Duct
Crazy glue is
tape
gonna
is great
soak
because
into the
you're
paper.
literally gluing. You're literally making a duct. It's like the right tape for it.
Yeah, that's true too. But I don't want to. No.
Actually,
I
watching
want.
you use the crazy glue would be funnier.
But I can't find it. Where? Gar. Well, I'm going to get something to eat and then try to find the crazy glue. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm reading this awesome article from Doug Brown about a hidden Performa recovery partition that I didn't know existed until this very moment.
Read that, and I want to set that up because it sounds fun.
Yes. Mr.
Hey,
Tom.
How you doing?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm fashionably early to my
Tom.
last 5 minutes
Yeah.
of stream. How's it going?
Hey. Good. How you doing?
Doing good. I like Garth Simpson's screensaver.
This has been the image writer stream lately.
Send me a print, Tom.
Send you a print? Okay. Here, Garth, bring your face up on the camera again.
No.
No.
Sounds like a trap.
Oh, if only there was another place I could find a picture of Garth.
Damn.
If
Hey,
only-
Ryan.
Yeah.
While the sound of rummaging is great, do you think you could maybe like turn it off?
Garth.jpg.
Tom, Joe is speaking to you in chat form.
He's back in chat form.
Yeah, he's
How
got
did Joe? What happened to Joe?
Hey,
some
His
serious
power
electrical
went out
problem.
because some water got into his electrical system.
Oh, that's fun.
yay, I found the pause key.
Did that? Was that on the stream?
No,
Yeah, so Joe, he was on his phone upstairs because no power.
So is this whole house out of power or just like the downstairs?
Oh, the upstairs I think was out.
yeah, the upstairs was out, downstairs was still on. So, Tom, I learned an interesting fact that you maybe already know or would find interesting. There is an episode of The Walking Dead where they're in a store that has personalized license plates, and on the rack there's a Bort license plate.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw, so I saw someone post a screenshot of that, but
Thank you,
I
Joe.
didn't know it was. I didn't know it was The Walking Dead. But that's awesome.
Well, that's better than what I thought he was going to say.
What was I going to say?
I thought you were going to say what I do to annoy the dog.
Oh, no, that's pretty funny. I think it's fine. You have to assert your dominance any way possible. Let him know
Yeah.
you're the alpha.
Mm-hmm. That's something Tom would do.
What am I doing annoying your dog?
Hey, I
Yeah.
like your shirt, Tom.
It's my Mac 84 shirt.
Well, what I was planning on doing today, I can't do because I can't find it.
Oh, that's the story of my life.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy. I found the parts that I need, but I can't find the item that I need.
Oh boy. Well, it's laying there somewhere.
And the thing is that the part that the part that the parts is the part that I've been looking for months so that I could do this. And the other part, the actual device itself, I knew exactly where it was. Now I don't know where the device is, but I know where the parts are.
I hate when that happens.
Me too.
That's like me trying to find my bag of jumpers. Here they are.
And
Hey, Tom, do you have a Performa 550?
Which one is that?
It's one of the crappy all-in-ones.
No. No, I used to. It was like brown and.
Well, speaking of Brown, Doug Brown posted an article about a secret recovery partition found on a 550 hard drive, and it's neat.
Oh yeah, and it didn't have the original hard drive anyway.
Well, he got a hold of an original hard drive. He just posted a follow-up.
Nice.
Gubam, you know what I was playing.
Yes.
Yeah, I just finally found the pause button. I'm at 1.4 million.
Nice.
Wave 29 with 11 lives and 14 smart bombs. All right.
You use the smart bombs? That's cheating.
What?
I'm kidding.
I was going to say, how do you play without them?
Agility and dexterity.
Yeah. I wish that I had better control over it, but I guess it is what it is.
Okay. It is now time to put the heat set inserts and screws into my applesauce case.
That was a good lunch. Tasted good.
Hope this is the right printer. Nice. That was fast.
Oh, it's printing out. Okay, let's take a look.
Printing at the speed of global talk.
That is my print. I'm surprised how fast it started printing.
Are you doing it over Ethernet, Tom, or Wi-Fi?
Ethernet, but that's not my print.
I am receiving an image writer 2 today that I purchased on Facebook Marketplace.
Retrotech Chris said, "Why did that print twice?"
Oh, there's my print.
Did you send him something, Chris?
No, that's not my print.
Sending me multiple prints of a black circle. Uh-oh.
No, Chris
This is
said
like,
no.
oh no. Yeah, I might have to interrupt this.
And good morning, Chris. Or afternoon now, I guess it is.
All right,
Joe
then,
says, simple text strikes again.
Hopefully not.
all right, sorry, let me know once it's on.
Beautiful.
Again. Print.
Beautiful. Yeah, you can't use simple text.
I'm not using simple text though. And
All right,
I
let me
didn't
see if
print
this thing automatically starts printing again.
Oh, I blame Chris.
Chris. Good one, Chris. Hacker. That's great.
All right, this one's probably.
All right, it's up. Have at it, Tom. I'm joking.
It was supposed to be a Retrotech Chris sticker.
That's so funny.
He said it was supposed to be a Retrotech Chris sticker, but I think the contrast isn't right. Yeah. Well, if you maybe hold up to the light, Chris, it might show through.
You might have to reconnect to your printer. Writer, Eagle. Oh, I don't see your printer. Can you turn it off? And off?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Let me reboot my little Asante thing. It breaks. And then let me see if I can see my printer locally.
He says,
Writer.
"Man, I
Nope, it's
really
gone."
broke it." Chris,
Are you Chris?
you broke your printer.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if my network's up at all now.
I
That's
do
there.
see. I do see Beagle, and I see your quadrant stuff, just not the.
Okay. Yeah, let me shut this off. Power it all down.
What computer are you using for your global talk there?
A 475. I'm sorry, Quadra 605.
Oh,
That's the same thing.
Chris says, "Feel free to break my Panasonic dot matrix laser writer."
Retro Chris hates printers. Let me see. It is there. It's
I
there
see
now.
it. Cool.
He says, "I have 2 compact LTE laptops on Global Talk now." Oh wow, cool. Wow. Nice.
What software were people using for that? Because I saw someone posted on, I think that i386 guy, I think posted it on Discord or Mastodon or something.
Nobody wants to tell you it's a secret.
Now, doesn't somebody have a pre-made image out there that's got all that stuff on it? You just
Well, this is for Windows 95.
Oh,
98,
yeah.
right? That's what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris says, using PC Mac LAN, I did a how-to on Tinker Different Thread. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
That is
And, Jesse said, I stole the idea from Chris.
Oh. Here we go.
Perfect. Oh my god.
I should have done it with the Employee of the Month photo.
Oh my god. Chris bought 2 copies of it to get both serial numbers. That was funny. I mean, you could have pirated it, I imagine.
Yeah, the guy.
The network, it probably does like some network checking the same way Shadow Writer did. So Shadow Writer wasn't working for people because the serial numbers were colliding because there's only one serial number out there.
That's awesome.
That'd be a way to bypass that serial number now, I'm sure.
Probably. No, just nobody's interested in tracking Mac software or like 68K Mac software.
I think Eric Helgeson could do it.
Oh, Eric, yeah,
He wrote the trainer for Flappy Mac. Like
1-bit could probably do it.
Oh yeah.
Also, because it's assembly. I think he's versed in that. All right, here's my crowded bench.
I'm gonna start leaving that photo just on everybody's top stairs saying Arthur was here.
So I got a box from Garth the other day, and I've repurposed the box into being my box of Picos. And there's a lot of Picos in here right now. But
I would say so.
this is what it says on the side of the box.
Okay, so that's funny because
Eat more what? Eat more
Bran.
I had to find this thing and send it to you. There was a picture I made years ago called "Eat More Brand Man," and so I was just writing random things in that box. And I'm like, then you said it. I'm like, oh, he's not going to understand the context here. That's why would you?
Is that
But you should eat more Bran.
Eat More Bran Man a superhero trying to make awareness of like IBS?
It was just this weird picture. I'll find it. I'll send it to you.
Oh, so I just saw Chris's picture. You can share a Windows printer using that software. Chris posted a X Twitter thread thing.
It's Tom.
It's me,
It is.
the real one this time.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tom.
You're welcome.
Are you sure that it's the real Tom? Because I want some biometric testing on this.
This is driving me crazy.
Are you still looking for your crazy glue?
Yeah, well, I'm eating lunch now, but like, it should be right here.
See, that's how the glue is crazy. It hides
Yeah.
from you and drives you nuts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. It'll do that.
I'm having my soup. So
What kind of soup?
it is herb chicken and rice.
Why are you eating Herb's chicken? Shouldn't you be eating Trina's chicken?
No, Herb gave it to me, so
Is it Herb's, that guy that sells all the old Mac stuff on the website that looks like it was from 1993?
I don't know the site, so
So yes.
Yes. There's this guy, Herb, that like he has this website where he just has a bunch of like Mac parts and stuff like that. But the website's just like very basic HTML, just like email me.
Yeah, I have thought about emailing that guy to ask him if it's like still legit.
he sells Apple stuff, is it?
Yeah, he just sells like a bunch of parts, like components for like every single.
Yeah, the page really does look like straight out of 1996.
Very retro website, huh?
What's the URL?
Hold on. Let me,
Herb's Mac Parts .biz.
I put it in the private chat because I'm not logged into YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the F events and stuff like that, so I think he still is active with this stuff.
There's nothing wrong with that site.
No, it's fine because you can get through it. It's just like that's the first person I think of when I think of her.
Well, we used Rust Inhibitor, Joe. Okay, and then now I'm just kind of there's a couple. I'm just kind of evening it up, and then I'll touch it up to something.
Ow, 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 ow.
But it's really hard to do while it's in the machine. That's what makes it challenging.
I found where the
And by the way, Dave, 2 words: aluminum paint.
Oh, we got it. We got it covered. You see how nice this looks here? That fan. Well, let me get that.
Someone sent me a print and immediately jammed.
Wasn't me.
That
Yeah, I
looked
know,
like
I
that. I
figured
took that all out and I painted that, so it looks like.
Oh, nice.
And it's same with the power supply too. But I have the baby face power supply in this that read different ones, so I wouldn't even use that metal bracket if I could get away with it. But you have to have that in there because of the plug. Okay. Alrighty, there we go.
Nope. Nope.
Some little spots there.
Be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run down and grab my printer.
Okay.
Which printer?
It's an ImageWriter 2. It's in my barn.
Oh. Oh God.
It's in the printer barn.
It's where I keep all my big boxes.
Steve has the printer shed and Garth has the printer barn. There we go.
I'll leave it on the stupid printer. There we go. It's printing. Just in time. It's the Windows 95 test page. Awesome. Look at that.
Oh, I know, Joe,
Oh,
but you know what? It's more challenging this way. Yeah. I'm just doing the top. I don't need to do it anyplace else. That's the thing. Everything else is fine. Just the top.
Hey, Chris. And hi, all things. And hi, Jesse. I'm just seeing people who are popping in the chat.
Yeah, they've been here for a long time, Tree.
I think I knew who sent that, Chris. All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my mic off and everything, so.
All right.
Oops.
All good.
Leave that on.
Puts all print things to his printer when he's gone.
Should really leave the mic on so we can hear the printer. What's the point of a dot matrix printer if you can't hear it?
Yeah.
Good God. I'm looking at Herb's site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's his prices like crazy or reasonable or?
I haven't found the page at the order anything.
There is no page to order anything. You have to email him.
Oh. Okay.
It's old fashioned.
Then I hear he's weird about people emailing him too. If you don't like know exactly how to work or whatever.
Oh God. There's somebody here in Toronto that I don't like that is pretty like has made posts. I got a bunch of computer stuff. Don't just message me pretending you know what you know anything.
All right, there we go. Here's my little case. Now I got to put some feet on it.
Nice.
Ian Scott said, if a dot matrix printer prints and no one hears it, did it really print?
Exactly. That or they can't hear. They have no hearing.
So I use these rubber feet for lots of stuff. They're like 3M, but the glue on these is pretty bad. So I supplement it with super glue. Hey Trina, look what I got right here.
Mess off, would you?
This is what happens when you have designated spots for your stuff. So you know.
I did. It was my bench, and then I moved things, and now I don't know where I moved it.
Hey, Gut Bomb, do you want to come over and organize my stuff for me?
Yeah, I have a consulting fee.
How many image writers can they put you down for?
3 molar max, please.
I only have one.
That will tear your shelf up, Gut Bomb.
I could build a new shelf out of molar max.
There was a guy at the VCF swap meet, the VCF East swap meet that had, I think he had like 5 or 6 molar max for sale. They were all like battery bombed and all that stuff.
Oh, really?
I think you actually texted me about that and was like, "Hey, are you interested in one of these?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah, they were, and he was letting them go for a very good price, like cheap enough that I was tempted, but didn't need one. So
Yeah, didn't Steve get one for like $25 from the guy?
He might have, yeah.
I think he did. I kind of remember this, like him showing up in a voice chat when I like, look what I got for $25.
Yeah, the guy. So there was someone in Pennsylvania that had a bunch of them. I think it was like a school. Someone got a hold of like this old school's whatever, something from either an auction or being scrapped or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, long story short, this guy had a whole bunch of Mohr Max down in Pennsylvania last year, and I think Action Retro bought one. Steve got one, and I think these ones were leftovers from that guy. But it was a very solid price if you wanted a project.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, I mean, lots of the parts are shared with the G3 tower. So,
Hey Joe, look what I made.
Hold on, I'll be Joe for a second. Oh, that's so cool! Ah!
That is neat.
Oh, did I say the word cool? I need to come up with a song that's
Cool beans.
Gut bomb
Yeah.
is so cool. Gut bomb is so cool. Hey, wow! There you go.
Yikes.
Trina,
I'm
say it
gonna-
like you mean it.
sample that for my latest song.
The camera incident.
Or at least in key.
No, we need Steve to come in here and go, "Ooh."
So I'm looking through Herb's website, and he has a page dedicated to Mac crud battery corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
And on the bottom it says, after some pictures, it says repairs, ? Repairs are very, very unlikely to succeed.
Most of them are, yeah.
Yeah, depending on how bad the battery corrosion is.
Basically, what he's saying is good luck.
Yeah. Copyrighted 2007, Herb.
I need to get a pumpkin apple too, Francois.
Pumpkin apple too. Yeah, there you go.
This is what it ends up going along with right here.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So I'll need to print out an orange replacement case for this guy.
Cool.
Oop. Oh, excuse me.
I wonder if I emailed off Herb and asked him if he had a image writer too that works.
You saw how heavy that was, right? Can you imagine how much it would cost to ship from the United States?
A lot.
Yeah, there's probably better ways to get an image writer too than that.
Yeah, take a bus and then take the subway out and then go pick it up.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's broken.
Yeah.
Okay, blue scuzzy time.
Mass assembly.
Joe has the power.
What happened to your camera, Slippy? Slippy?
Nothing.
It's not showing up.
It's turned off.
Yeah, because you don't want to see what it would be showing right now.
Did you find that thing you're looking for, Sloopy?
No, I took a break from looking at it because I am not as soft and pliable as I once was.
Soft and pliable.
What the heck are you looking for?
I'm looking for my Marchintage 2025 project.
Oh,
And he got so hot while he was looking for it, he had to take off his shirt.
Well, no, I was bending over and such, trying to look in boxes and such.
but that might get Dave more views.
No. That will get Dave terminated and arrested and charged with cruel and unusual punishment and a couple other things that are not nice either.
Thanks for watching out for him, Sloopy.
Hey, when my own girlfriend says, ain't no one wants to see that, you know no one wants to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Ha
You find it?
Found it.
All right.
Where was it? Your underwear drawer?
No.
No, it
You
was
know,
in the
it's-
refrigerator, you weirdo.
As much action as I've been getting, though, wouldn't make a difference.
Mm.
Oh, it was here on my desk, just behind things.
So it was where you left it.
Mm-hmm.
So Gutbomb, are you ready to do a dad joke before you get solder in there?
No, because my dad joke book is buried underneath my microphone and all that. So
Okay. All right.
some other time. I'm sure other people have dad jokes though. Sloopy.
What? I didn't do it.
I'm sure you have a dad joke at the ready.
I'm more of a off-the-cuff, spur-of-the-moment type of dad
Hi,
joke.
Betty. Hi, boo-boo.
All right, I got a dad joke for you.
Okay, hold on. Let me cue it.
Oh, that's great.
How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary.
That's a terrible dad
That's a good
joke.
one. It's not a good dad joke, though.
What kind of dad would do such a thing?
It says,
Welcome back,
all I
Derek.
know is I typed in the word dad joke into Google and it came up with the site that said all new dad jokes for 2025.
All new?
Terrible.
That's
all
also
new.
not
There's
new.
actually new dad jokes.
That's what the website's advertising.
Hmm.
Oh, now it's
Most
upside
good
down.
dad jokes, you have to clean the mold off of them.
Boy, well, that's a big Apple logo on that printer.
You guys
Is
should
that
do
the
Okay.
same?
Oh, it's the box.
Is that factory
Ooh.
sealed? Oh, dang.
Wow, come in a
Look.
box.
Smells
Is
like
that the
mold.
same? Is that the same model I have, Garth?
I think it's a first gen one. It's not that crazy heavy though. Just
Hey,
kinda-
Garth, if you can smell the mold, you know where the mold went?
Since no one has come up with a good dad joke, how about a good dad anecdote?
Good dad anecdote.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right. When my sons were younger, like 5, 6, 7 years old.
Oh God, this is one of his stories. Hold on, let me get comfy. I gotta take a nap.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. God. Oh my God. Okay, go ahead, Sophie.
You know,
She's right.
all right. They, my son, spent a lot of time in my parents' house.
Mhm.
And one time, we're driving along in my car.
Well, I'm
And-
hoping you're driving in a car and not a horse and buggy, but continue on.
No, I'm not as old as you. So we were driving along, and I said, "Hey, a train went by here," to my sons, and they go, "Oh, yeah, we know because there's its tracks." And I said, "No," and I pointed down the tracks. I said, "Because there's the train." And they looked at me and they go, "That's not how the joke's supposed to go. That's not how Pop-Up told it." I says, "Well, every generation of dad has to come up with his own dad jokes. So a train went by here. I know because there's tracks. That was his generation of dad jokes. Me, hey, I know a train went by because there's the train. That's my generation." And they're like, "Oh."
I think we lost Trina.
Good night, Trina. Good night. Hey, that was one of the shortest ever, Trina.
Yeah, that was only.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting another 10 minutes of. By the way, the leaves were starting to fall, and all the other details no one cares about.
I had an onion in my belt because that was the style at the time.
The leaves weren't falling because it was springtime.
Tell us about the weather that day, Sloopy.
I don't remember.
Tell us about the rabbits.
The what?
The rabbits?
Yeah, didn't anybody read in school? Tell us about the rabbits.
They
Tell me about the rabbits. I can't remember I want to
What
say
the hell
Bill.
are you talking about, Trina?
Back, my story begins in 19 Dickety, dude. Well, we had to say Dickety because the Kaisers had stolen our word 20. After a good attack, but gave up after Dickety 6 miles. What do you calculate? Too much pie, that's your problem. I'd like to digress.
Tell me about the quote is tell me about the rabbits, Joe, of mice and men. Oh, that must be one of the books you guys burnt. Like
I have a dad joke. Okay.
Oh God.
How many electrical engineers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
4.
20.
All of them.
What was that joke even about?
All right. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands?
I don't know why.
Because they're extinct.
Wasn't funny. That was just stupid.
Joe says the guy's fixing his panel right now.
Yay.
Good job, Joe.
I think Joe should live stream.
How is it a good job, Joe? He's doing absolutely nothing.
He called
He's
him.
He's
It wouldn't be
He called
there
him.
if he hadn't called him.
Well,
That's
okay, so that's fine, but he's not really doing any
So
work.
all hail Joe. Joe did everything.
Good job, Joe.
Let's sing happy birthday to Joe.
Joe's his response to that was none. You never get the engineer to ever touch anything in the field.
Yeah, that's a technician's job.
All right, I found my crazy glue.
Oh, is it powering up?
That's loud. Oh, it powers up.
Okay.
Oh, what? Wrong line.
Do you
He
have
just
the,
sent me like this, like 4 or 5 pages of just like, I think it was like some PostScript file that it just didn't know what to do with. And it's like crazy. so had to stop it. Now,
Hey,
this thing
Dave.
has like a head problem, and if I remember correctly, it just goes and it gets all stuck in one spot. So I'm going to
yes.
test that. Hopefully not ruin my ribbon.
Who won the neck decorating contest?
What's that?
Who won the neck decorating contest?
I
You're
don't
gonna
know
have to
who.
tell us, Sloop.
It was a tie.
Oh.
Hey, Trina.
Boy.
Yeah,
Look what I got.
Oh, a fume extractor.
I know.
Look what's not turned on. Because I forgot.
And you have no ductwork to vent the toxic fumes out.
Oh, it doesn't need to. They all go in the filter like magic.
Uh-huh.
You do a safety blow. You slowly blow out as it's
Okay, my last dad joke. Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work?
I don't know why.
He could drive, but he didn't avocado.
That was. Come on, man.
Okay. I went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and 2 mimes.
The fattest knight at King Arthur's round table was Circumference. He acquired his size from too much pie.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, my.
It's like all off. Wow. Come on. Come on.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Okay, go wrong here.
I glued my fingernail to my skin.
I knew it.
Good job.
We know, Trina.
Well done.
All right.
Just don't
Here, make me-
just don't touch your face because your hand might stick to your face. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta.
Like my fingernail is glued down.
Okay,
Alcohol.
Watch this, everyone. Let's see what this thing does. Okay, first you're just gonna do normal stuff. Okay. Wait, why are you? entering?
Can you show me the caps in yours?
Hold on, I will. Yes, that's a good idea, actually.
Joe said there is water on top of his main breaker box.
Oh.
Do the print
Probably
thing.
be a good idea to drain it.
Yeah.
I'll just close it. I want to be able to see what it's doing, though. Hold on. I'm trying to trick
Hold
it so
the
it's
paper
closed.
feed and
I gotta make sure it's okay.
Yeah, one bit says it'll evaporate right off.
Oh, no, it stopped.
Drink lots of alcohol. Okay, cool. Sounds good, CDI.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting a red arrow light.
So it doesn't print anything, at least not right now. But the actually, let me make this. Yeah.
it will by the end of the stream.
Yeah, what
Well,
it does, I remember it would go to this side, and then it might go over a little bit, and go blah, 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 like really bad, and like this really horrible sound.
There are a couple people selling those AI. I know Mac Effects was selling those color printer
Yeah, the
ribbons.
ribbons.
Is it AI
Yeah.
or Al?
Al. I'm sorry. It's my Al. Al Valian. There we go. Yeah.
Al, how do we know you're not fake in an AI? Can you prove it? It's a good question, Dave.
You can also like use WD-40 to rejuvenate a ink ribbon,
Yeah.
but I think I don't
one,
think that lasts forever. But
And one that says you can get them on eBay.
All right, Gutbomb, I got a question for you.
I have a snide response for you.
Okay,
That's what it is.
Jesus.
I told you it's so broken. It's funny. That's what it does. Yeah.
It worked
see-
though, right? Oh, hey,
See these
kinda.
lines? This is my DNA. I don't know. That's broken though. So I'll
And
show that
Ian
to Steve. And be
says
like,
they are
oh, that's
still making new black ribbons. Yep.
Yep.
So I have this 12. Oh, you can't see, can you? Can we make Garth not big? Thank you. I have this. Wow. Wow.
What is it?
DNA. That looks
Hey.
like DNA. Yeah. Okay, Trina. All right. All right. What are you trying to show us, Trina?
I have this 12-volt power supply. But it goes to like a barrel or like a multi-pin thing. Would that work?
Yeah. I mean, if you cut the head off and figure out what wires do what, sure.
Oh, that seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give up.
So am I looking for like just a
Regular. Well, you're going to need a barrel connector.
Why am I going to need a barrel connector?
Okay, Ryan. Hey,
I mean,
come back
you need
if
to
you
connect
can.
your power supply to the fan somehow, right?
Well, I was just gonna. Wouldn't I just cut the end of this off here, and then cut the end of the power supply off, and then just splice them together?
I mean, if you want to have a really crappy solution, sure.
Well, how else would I do it though?
You put a barrel connector on that, and then you put a barrel connector on the end of your thing, and then you plug it in, and then maybe you also have like an inline switch so you can turn it off and on while it's plugged in and stuff like that.
That's past my ability.
Do a barrel roll.
It's not. You can do it. You just need to learn how. These are the fun projects that like make this stuff worth learning.
CDI says, cut it, strip the wire with your teeth, then use electrical tape. Do it the old school.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
You could do it. You just need to, figure out on that fan, and don't just trust the colors, which one is negative, positive, and the sense wire, which is the one that you won't need for this. And then you'll also need to figure out the same thing for your power connector.
And Trina has a Kaiweets multimeter, so she can test that.
I have 3 multimeters.
Ooh, you're like Steve. He has the.
No,
But do you know where all yours are?
Yeah, I do. If you make me big for a sec, because I know watching a dot matrix printer, it's fun. Okay, they are right up there.
At least we
Okay.
can still hear it.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. All right. Very
Okay,
good.
right there.
All right. You got it organized.
With my toolkits. Imagine my tools are all together.
Now you need
Hey,
a
look at
crazy glue bin. That way you'll have it all stuck together. Ah,
Trina, why do half of those tabs start with PH?
What tabs? Oh. Yeah, okay. Because I'm a proud supporter of Canadian business.
It's amazing. Look at that.
Hey, is that from 1-bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he inverted a black image.
Yeah,
space
that
image.
looks really good.
Yeah.
Pretty good idea.
That's a great.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, shizy.
German counts.
Where did I put my glasses?
And he says, and that's how I show love on Global Talk. Nice job, 1-bit. Very cool.
Well, 1-bit, I hope to receive a lot of this artwork from you soon, because my image scribbler arrives this week.
I wonder. Maybe I'm being stupid. Put that on the side. I'm gonna put the fan on its side because it's kind of sticking to my a little bit to my solder pad, and yeah, let's not glue it down.
Cool. That came out really good.
Freaking
That
awesome.
looks really good. Yeah.
I like
that's
it. Yeah, the
awesome.
inverted thing worked pretty well.
Very cool.
Okay, Trina, I'm going to tell you the values on your caps.
Okay. I'm not even looking at my thing, so you sure?
Garth, wait, don't tell the values printed on the caps. Take the caps out, measure them in a multimeter, and tell her the measured values.
That sounds like more work. All right, so these guys here are all 22 microfarad. Wait, no, 220 microfarad, 10 volts. These four here.
You have 4. I have 3.
Well, there's your problem. There's only 3 on
I
yours.
think it's a different board.
Yeah, it might be a different board too. I will take pictures
It looks
of
the
this.
same though.
How about I take a picture?
Is
and
there
then
an
I can tag for you?
unpopulated pad there for a cap on yours, Trina?
I gotta look, but I need to find my glasses. Oh, there they are. I found them. Look at that. I can find things eventually.
I found
Let me
them.
take the
I found
plastics off. Hold on. No, I do have 4. Okay. But they're really tiny ones.
220, and what's the voltage rating?
them. So they're 220. These four, 10 volts, I believe. Let me double check.
I don't know what these are.
Yeah, 10 volts, 220, 10 volts. And then this one is 100 microfarad, 10 volt. And these little ones I can't quite see.
I can't see mine at all. I'm gonna have to desolder these things to get them out.
You can use your microscope by because that thing doesn't have to face straight down. You can put it at an angle and then bend.
Yeah, I know, but
it
it's
on
not
it.
that. It's just everything's twisted, so it's like the back of it's facing the back. Or
I
the
mean,
front
they
of the
need to
car.
be replaced anyway, so you could just chop them off with snips
Snips.
Yeah.
because they were put on so they kind of stick out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you snip them, and then when you go to put the new ones in, you remove the old legs.
If I had snips, I'd be happy right now.
It's a lot of words, one bit. A lot of words I don't understand. Yeah, actually, I remember reading about what was going on with this thing, and it seemed to imply that like this whole head mechanism might need to be replaced, but I don't know for sure. But I mean, otherwise, this thing starts up and does stuff. And actually, it did print. Every once in a blue moon, it would print something, but most of the time, it just gets stuck over here and just go like that horrible, horrible noise.
Oh, so when you go do the test print, it would get hung up trying to do it?
Yeah, it just whenever you print to it, it would sometimes print, and then something once it gets over here, it gets stuck and just goes crazy.
Is there a optical sensor on that somewhere
I don't know.
where it finds its home position, or a little micro switch, or
Don't know.
because maybe that's what's getting flaky on it.
Yep. I got this years ago when I bought a complete Apple IIc system. And this just came along for the ride. I already had a printer. So.
Cool.
There's a guy on Facebook right now selling a complete Apple IIc system with a monitor and the printer and the machine, joysticks, games, and stuff. All original boxes for like $1,500.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons I got this one was because I wanted a 2C monitor, a color one, and yeah, so that's what they had, and they had all the original boxes and everything. So I have all that stuff still. I have a 2C monitor that's in the platinum, and then also the Snow White one. I think this was the Snow White one I got.
Is the color one the weird smushed LCD, or is it a CRT as well?
No, it's a CRT. It's kind of the same as the 2D one. That's just the styling's a little different. It's what was my first computer, what I had, so I kind of wanted that one again.
It's not the same design as the monochrome 2C monitor, but in color.
I think it is the same design.
Like I'm talking about the little monitor that has the arm that goes back, and then you tuck the 2C underneath the monitor.
Yeah, so the monitor has a stand, right? And that's
yeah.
The stand itself is just separate.
I didn't know they had a color version of that monitor.
Yeah, that's it's the innards apparently are the same as the 2E one, supposedly. I don't know, but they made it to look, styling to changed it to make it look more like the 2C.
Those monitors are so freaking cool looking.
Yeah, both of mine. I haven't worked on them in years. I got to pull them out again and muck with them. The convergence is kind of. If I remember correctly, they're both a little blurry, and the convergence is a little bit off. And since then, I have fixed convergence. I fixed convergence on a 13-inch monitor with the little rings, which was crazy.
Yeah,
Scary.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of doing that.
Yeah.
All right, I got a photo I want to show people. In a sec here. Okay, let me open that up.
Yeah, but I was thinking, I'd send this to Steve, but it costs a lot of money just to freaking mail this thing. But someone who has extra printers could probably fix this by swapping parts, because it kind of works, obviously, right? I'm guessing it's maybe the head thing.
Okay, let me show you the photo of their recap job. Share. Here it is.
Yeah, you should be able to snip those off easily.
But look at it. Like, seriously. What were these people doing?
Oh, they actually did that. They soldered it to the legs. Yeah.
Yeah. They were probably using a bad, they probably didn't have a Mu gun, so they just soldered it to the old legs.
Hey, Trina, that one on the right, is there any chance the legs on it are touching each other? Like it's smushed and the legs are touching?
No,
All the way on the
them...
right. The rightmost one. That one.
Yeah,
that
I can't. I didn't. Sorry, that's as far as the photo goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it only looks like that because that is the only one
yeah.
where the legs go vertical instead of horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that could short it and cause it to go funky.
Well, it's not even turning on, so at this point, yeah.
That could be why it's not turning on if they're touching.
Oh, fair enough.
Shorten out. Yep.
How do I stop the share? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
I know what
Cats
time
are
it is.
dancing. Yeah, it's time to do our ad. That's right.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right. So we're going to do our PCB ad, and we'll be right back. PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. Right.
PCBWay.
I don't have Javier here, so he usually says that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I forgot what this little thing does here. Oh, this switches between a color printer, a ribbon, I think, if I remember correctly.
So Lauren and Bianca went to Cape Cod for the weekend, and they're on their way back. And I just received news that Bianca only slept 1 hour last night. So I'm sure she's being a joy in the car in a 2-hour car ride.
Jeez.
Yikes. is going to Bunko here in a few minutes. Somebody's picking her up.
Yeah, I think these are Rubicons too. They're the blue ones. Is that the Rubicon? Can't read the name on it.
This right here is my favorite part of making blue scuzzies.
Yeah, the Rubicons. Oh, breaking the boards? Yeah, that's
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep, they're the Rubicons.
Sense of satisfaction there. There you go.
Indeed.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I don't even try to put the little pieces in the trash. I just let them drop on the floor and vacuum them up later.
Yeah.
Look at my desk.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
that's what my floor looks like.
Wow.
I keep finding these all over the house. It's funny.
Let's pull this head out. Actually, I wonder if I can swap the heads between these two.
You should be able to.
Are they
Yeah.
the same like the same generation or whatever?
They're not, but
So
others.
I had trouble swapping heads between the two, but I'm curious to see if you have any better luck. But I wasn't able to get mine to fit.
Yeah, I want to see how hard it is to get the head off first. I think it's
There's
not
like a
hard.
little like a clip almost that you just release.
There's like this white clip at the top, huh?
It's
BRB.
let me try to find.
I hate taking that off.
Yeah, so the whole like head just kind of comes off, but there's like a little clip that holds it in.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually super easy.
But I had trouble where it wasn't fitting, but I'd be curious to see if I just don't know what I'm doing or
Oh yeah, smoke that comes right out. Yep. There it is. Boom. Yeah, I'm curious if that's actually the problem.
What?
I'm gonna swap that right now. How easy
so
is that?
Garth, yours the one you have there, is that the one with the ones on the legs? Or is
Yes.
it okay.
Yeah, it's the one in the legs.
What's the sticker on the front of the head say?
1910912 DH90.
Okay, yeah, mine says DH90 also, but I'm not sure which one this came out of.
Well, that
I
kind
kind
of
of doubt.
quick.
I'm not sure if it is the head, to be honest, because if you think about it, why would it get stuck at one end, right, and then just keep going back and forth like that?
See, that's what I'm thinking. There's probably a mechanical sensor on there or an
Yeah.
optical sensor, and it's not reading it correctly.
I should read through the service manual some more because
I
there
bet
was
there's
some
probably a
stuff in
little micro switch on there somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna pull this
It
out.
might
'cause
be
that's so
flaky.
easy to get out.
So it's losing its home position.
Gonna mark the bad one, quote unquote, bad one.
I hate when I know I have like 1,000 of something and I can't find a single one. Looking for Ethernet cable.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually ended up buying new patch cables a couple weeks ago because all my cable, I'd like to just gone. I don't have any. I'm like, and the ones I have, all the clips are broken off and they're ancient. One which wasn't even working. I'm like, okay. I mean, they're really old.
Yeah, I have one with a broken clip. I could just recrimp it, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I'll just use that one.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
I can't find that
Oh,
one.
okay. So yeah, so Ian said the Sam's manual says the home position switch is inside the head cartridge. Cool. That's very promising.
Ah, there you go.
So this might just magically work, and then that way, I mean, good luck getting one of these head things. But I mean, if you've got one that's destroyed in other ways, right? Back in here now. Oh boy.
So I wonder if that is optical, then, like an infrared.
I don't know. Oh, I see the problem. It's got a switch and it's set to evil.
So it does have a switch on it. Okay.
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's got to set to evil. The clip on this thing is like really tight.
He says, Ian says, I don't think it's an actual head thingy. But oh well.
Oh, I don't think it's in the actual head cartridge. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. The whole mechanism thing. Okay. Yeah, because I don't see anything really. There's just a motor on this thing. I think it's just telling it to, hit the paper. Oh man, that does not want to go in there. Light. Why do they make flashlights? When you turn them on, they turn on and then you hit the buttons and then they do the stupid flashing thing. I just want it to go on and off. It's dumb,
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll take this analog board off and paint it the right way. It's going to bug me if I don't do it. Anyway, wake up all night. Why didn't I do that? I hate when it happens. Okay. I hate taking this thing apart too. I'm all ready for that nice card to slide in there and speed this puppy up. So yeah. There goes Trina's taking it, but here comes Trina. Here comes Trina again.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
We hear
that's so weird. I couldn't unmute myself, even though it showed I was unmuted.
We didn't hear anything.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
drop
know.
off?
That's why so I left, and after I left, it went unmuted. I went, oh, okay. So I'm gonna try to snip one of those caps off and see what the stuff is.
Hey Garth,
Mm.
look at my screen. There's your problem. The switch is set to evil. Not good.
Oh, where'd you get that from? That's awesome. Holy smokes, that is awesome. That is awesome.
I need to get a better angle on this.
Are you just going to clip those off, Trina?
Well, I'm going to clip one of them off just to see what it is.
Snip, snip.
But I'm a little afraid of snipping something else off. So.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Trying to get this thing in. I can't quite tell if it's lined up right. Kind of have to push it in really hard. Pushing in something really hard when it's 40-something years old is okay.
Living
It sounds like a typical Saturday night for you.
Oh, I don't get it. What do you mean?
Think about it, Garth. Just use that gray stuffing.
Oh my god.
I cannot snip those off. Not with the board in. I'm gonna have to take the board out, aren't I?
You can't see the values from the side or something?
No, well, you saw the photo that I took. I can't. There's no values facing out.
There you go.
I mean, it's just a couple screws and some connectors. It can't be that hard.
Good enough.
Steve will come back and go, "What the heck did you do?"
Oh, did you get it out of there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the new or the other one in.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna
So
do
it clipped in
anything.
there? Okay, good.
Yeah, I just want to be 100% sure before I jammed it down, you know? All right, let's use this.
Again, sounds like a typical night at Garth's house.
All things easy. Yes, I know. Isn't it true?
All things Canadians are so mean. They are. Sometimes.
So mean. I can't believe she didn't even say sorry.
Let's take this off here.
Yeah, well, I'm not apologizing for nothing I'm not sorry about.
Actually, it's funny. I'm pretty sure on my other printer, the whole like paper guide thing's like off. I think it's pushed too far to one side, so where it starts printing is a little bit off.
Mm-hmm.
Open this up again. Make sure this is all correct.
Wow, March is just halfway over.
Tom, we're in the third week. Yeah.
No. Time flies.
It does.
Time flies when you're on Global Talk.
That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because it's gonna be loud and annoying.
Nothing out of the ordinary then.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
All right, this is getting annoying.
Hey, Jim. How you doing? Jim's retro stuff. All right. All right. So now we can take the power supply loose. Let's see. Getting really windy out there. Should have thought about paying.
Yeah, not just the simple head thing.
Okay, so it's doing the same
As
thing.
expected. Yeah, kind of expected though, right?
They don't have a dead Max Scrolls thing on a printer.
Yeah,
If
actually,
it
I want to
does
get that.
this, it's probably
I'm gonna
that.
bug EM for that SAM source because I can probably find it online though. That might be handy actually.
Okay.
Much easier getting that headed when you know what you're doing.
Yeah. All right, Trina, come on now. Behave yourself. All right.
I'm not saying anything. I mean,
We
if your dirty minds go to someplace, don't
No.
blame me.
Yeah, Trina was just laughing at something completely unrelated.
Exactly.
She saw a funny joke on the internet.
Yes. And I call it Dave.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Love you, Dave.
Love you too, Trina.
If I didn't tease you, I wouldn't love you.
Hear that, Betty Cat? Yeah. Okay. Got the analog board off. Boy, when you compare this to like the Plus or the 512 or 128, this has like nothing on it.
Yeah.
Because
All right, question. If Ian's still in the chat, this ribbon cable, does it just pull up?
Are you talking about the one at the bottom?
This one right here.
Yeah, you should be able to just pull that up. Looks like it just comes up, right?
Yeah, I know, but it won't.
I don't need to take that off. Let me do it.
yeah, this looks like it just plugs right
Yeah,
in.
just
there.
unplugs from the board, Trina.
Yeah, I know. I've been pulling on it, but it doesn't want to seem to come out.
I found the Sam's book. Sam's. It's got my computer on it. Save as desktop.
All I want to do is snip some of these caps. Or snip one of them. I just want to get the damn board out. But it's also bumping up against the plastic right here.
Oh, here comes Joe.
He's got power
Joe!
already. Oh my gosh, Joe.
The
Get electricity.
burned.
Get electricities. All right.
Yes.
So what's the scoop?
So, shall I tell the entire story? Is it fun?
Yes.
Sure. Forget all day. Yeah.
I love stories.
On Tuesday night, Graham had noticed that the lights upstairs were flickering. Just a little, and it was windy, rainy because it's been windy and rainy around here for a while. And I figured it's just power or whatever. Wednesday morning, at 3 a.m, the power went out and back. I figured, the power company must just be fixing things. They just needed some sort of circuit trip or whatever to fix it. Great. Friday night around 10 p.m., I noticed I was in the living room and I noticed the lights were blinking. They were going that, just a little thing. Now I will add, I never noticed that down here at all. So upstairs lights were blinking, and around 10:30 or something, it did it again. Power went out and came back. I'm like, that's nice. Something else must be going on. So I'm like, I don't really think much of it.
Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you. And then later in the evening, I was like 11:30 or 12, somewhere around there. I'm just watching YouTube, winding down for the evening. And I hear what sounds like a transformer go. So I go look out my windows outside and I don't see anything on fire. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Well, there's just must be power problems in the neighborhood. They'll figure it out. So today I'm doing my normal get up at 11 a.m. because, that's good. And I'm just kind of tooling around, getting ready for the day, and the power goes out. Again, I notice the lights flicker, for a while as I'm having my coffee and eating my oatmeal. The power goes out again. And this time I'm actually like, it goes out for more than just a second. I'm like, well, whatever failed must have finally failed in the neighborhood. I hear my UPS is going off downstairs. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably go downstairs and shut stuff off. I don't know how long the power's going to go out. I come downstairs and all the lights are on. The lights are off upstairs. The lights are on downstairs. And there is only two things that cause that. Well, three things. My transformer has shorted an entire winding and I have split phase power coming into the house because your house actually has 2 rails on opposite phases.
Yep.
By the way, this is why you should never like connect 2 power cords on 2 separate outlets together. So that, or I actually have a shorted wire coming from the transformer into the house, or something in my panel shorted and kill the whole phase. It's the only way that happens. I'm like, that's nice. So I decide to, just for poopies and giggles, I get out my thermal camera because I'm a nerd and I have a thermal camera. And I point it at the electrical panel, and my main breaker is like 50 or 60 degrees above ambient. It's way hot. Great. I go to put my hand on the panel, hot to the touch. Click. Shut that crap off. So all this entire time, it's been my panel that's been broken for a week. It could have gone up in flames at any time.
Oh, sorry, Mackie.
Anytime. But it happened to go off. I was home and could pay attention to it. So, yeah.
Thank goodness. Yeah.
Called an emergency electrician. Thank you to one of my business partners or my business associates who hooked me up with that guy. Came out, half hour, 45 minutes later. And I'll share them on Discord, but I have wonderful pictures of the inside of my panel. There's not supposed to be a puddle of water sitting on top of your main electrical breaker.
Wait, there's not?
It's been a problem for a long time because the bottom of my panel is rusted like a bad Mac SE with a Bond battery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's been.
Well, it wasn't water.
It
wasn't water. It was Gatorade because it had electrolytes in it.
So they did the emergency immediate fix, which is replace the breaker, and then he got up on the side of the house with a ladder, and I think he probably gooped the top of the pigtail of the drop that comes to the house to keep water out. But they're gonna have to come out later and replace that whole wire.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's probably all corroded.
So I'm gonna be checking the panel frequently until they come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need a panel cam.
That's my story. Now I get to do what I meant to start doing about 3 hours ago, and that's ship orders.
Hey, you got to set up a thermal camera on your panel with a sensor
permanent
thing.
thermal camera. Yeah,
And then when it goes to a certain temperature, shut the power off.
I could, I do have the ability to I have a little heat sensing thing, little temperature and humidity thing I built that's sitting right here on my desk. I could wire that up and then set my home automation server to send me a text when it gets above a certain temperature.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Anyway, so that's been my Sunday. How's everybody else doing?
Garth, I sent you a photo.
Not as exciting.
Yeah,
as
the same
your
as
day,
mine, Trina. They're 220 10 volts.
Okay.
You triple check mine again so I don't forget. Yep, 220 10
I love how I have all these these websites are down outages because the machine that monitors all the websites for the customers is sitting right over there and lost power. Anyway,
So Trina, your problem is probably on the power supply end since it doesn't even turn on at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that whoever went in to quote unquote fix it, whatever the original problem was, simply didn't connect something up too when they put it back together. Something could be disconnected, so it just doesn't turn on.
Yeah.
I watched a video recently on Adrian's digital basement where he was working on an NES that someone had modified with a video outboard, and the installation of that video outboard broke a trace on the board, and the guy couldn't figure it out, so he ended up just giving it to Adrian for content, and Adrian figured it out. But yeah, when you don't fully know what you're doing, it's fully possible to just break things worse while you're fixing them.
Life is hard when
every
you're
Sunday. Oh, my side, it hurts so bad.
Look, everybody, it's a monitor.
Hey.
Joe, did you see that I'm wearing my work shirt?
I did see that you're wearing your work shirt. Thank you. That's apropos of the work that you're doing today.
That's jcm-1.com.
Yeah, baby.
Call now.
Order more this week, because now I'm going to have like a $500 electrician's bill for him to come out on an emergency on Sunday. Yay!
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your Blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Contribute
Dave,
to
that
Justice
was
Fund.
Dave. That was you that recorded that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
What did you have down your throat when you recorded it?
He was using his podcast voice.
Oh, okay. It just sounds like he's choking on something. That's all.
Trina. Warm up the
Go get
CRT.
that.
It's time for another episode. What the f
Whoa.
was that?
What the heck was that,
What?
Dave?
Wasn't me. What was that? That's a new one.
We all look at it.
So this is to replace the monitor that was right here that you'll notice is missing. Because I was angry last week and I nearly put my fist through it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
jeez.
What the heck?
What's that?
That was Sloopy.
Garth?
I saw him.
Oh, Sloopy.
That was Sloopy.
No?
Sloopy's playing classic Mac games today.
Ah.
Look at that brand. Oh wait, it doesn't
Nice.
happen. Like literally, it's like government cheese levels of branding here.
Monitor.
Yeah. They all have the exact same panel. Like I have like a 19-inch one up here, and this one over here is like a 14-inch. But when you turn them on, they have the exact same splash screen. They came with the same remote, and I can run remote with both monitors.
Yet not only do they have the same panel, they also like probably run the same firmware. They're like exactly the same.
Well, no, like literally, they have it has the same electronics in it.
Yep.
This is the same model number as the one that I removed, even though it is a completely different size.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm a famous person. Down and off my bench so I can get back to ship orders here.
I think it's nap time.
Here we go. Cartridge assembly moves slightly to the right, then stops. The control panel's button have no effect when printer's turned on. Check for a possible short or stuck home position sensor or switch.
Hey.
Switch 11.
Yeah, see, like I said, there's
Carriage
probably a
assembly.
mechanical switch in there.
Yep. Carriage assembly bangs against the left continuously when printer's turned on. Check to see if the home position switch is being activated properly.
It
Is
bangs
that from
against
the
left,
Apple
doesn't it?
service manual?
No, it's from the Sam's book. I just didn't think there was one, but Ian mentioned Sam's book. I was like, yeah, that's actually actual information in it. You know, because Apple's one, of course, is like replace the computer.
Yeah.
I just got to find where the switch is now. Switch 11.
Speaking of diagnostic books, so I got that that Next station with the monitor last week, and I got the monitor up and running, but it obviously needs caps and whatever. It's just yucky. So I went looking and to see, and nobody has a cap list for it, but I did find the original service manual for the thing, and it has a full component list in the back.
Oh, wow.
So I can just like make a cap list from that.
Oh, cool.
It has positions, values. It doesn't have the cap sizes, but I can measure those. Voltages and tolerances. It's all in the back.
All right, you know how we know how Joe always has tea time? I think it's nap time for me, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
Trina,
No tea time for me today, Trina. So no nap time for you.
yeah, you know that your nap time is absolutely just as common as Joe's tea time.
Exactly.
We talk about it every week.
All right, I'll
You're
be back.
well known.
I will be. What time does stream in? 5 o'clock. All right, I'll be back before 5.
All right.
Love you, Trina. Good night.
Good
All
night.
right, Trina.
Have a good weekend.
Good night. We're not going to see you again.
Freaking
See you on Monday.
All right, time to start ripping things apart.
Yes, my favorite. When Garth rips things apart.
I'm getting
Great.
angry.
See,
All
this
of
is
them
good,
have-
Garth, because if I get that one, I get the same issue. Then I'll know. Oh, okay. Now I know what.
I'm not telling you how I fixed it.
All of the input cords for this monitor
Stupid.
are like they're like bent in a certain way because they've been plugged into the old monitor for like 3 years, so they're like they have memory. They're all in the exact correct positions for this monitor. They just
Oh,
plug.
that's sweet. I love it.
It's the exact same thing. I love it. I'm gonna check the voltage on this. This is 12 volts, 2 amps. I'm gonna check this one. Do I have to replace this new one? Probably not. 12 volts, 2 amps. Great. We're awesome.
See, Garth, I have my box that I'm sending out to you. All right. Let's get your names on them. There you go.
Nice. Make sure you put some trash in there too, right? It's got balloons.
Upside
got
down.
balloons.
Oh, no, it's got a
I-
different splash screen.
That was funny. It was upside down.
I didn't have chance. I didn't have a big enough box to put that Mac
Oh no.
that one
It
case.
came
in
with
for
a
you.
different remote.
Thank God. That's funny. Your inverted camera does not handle it.
Come on, do it. Do the thing.
I wonder if it does the. I wonder if it does it on my overhead view too. I don't think it does it on this camera. Oh, it does. What the heck is that?
Yay.
What was that?
Oh, Mackie, I'm sorry. He fell down.
Oh,
Dang.
poor Mackie.
Go boom.
Looks like a laser beam.
I don't understand. Oh, I think it's just cut off or something. Hey.
Hey, you guys think I
Yeah,
have
mine's
enough
upside down
Velcro?
too.
No, I think you need more.
Noted.
Never can have enough.
What if you do a duck head?
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
Okay.
Did I just hear Macintalk?
I
Yeah,
heard it.
someone set this computer to be the laughing voice, the hysterical voice, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So anytime a dialogue box pops up, it just starts laughing and saying whatever.
Smithers, you are quite good at turning me on.
Telling a bit of wisdom to my friends. Would my friends like some wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, there's for every monitor that I have that has a remote that goes with that monitor, I put double side Velcro and Velcro it to the monitor, so that you can't lose that remote. The one that
I'm
goes with
also-
monitor sticks to the monitor.
I'm also a student of Velcro.
Follow me for more crazy, stupid tips.
Yep.
All right.
We've done that many a times.
Hey, look, I got a spare 12 volt 2 amp power adapter and a spare VGA cable.
Wow.
This VGA cable actually says Samsung on it, not Smasmung.
Smaznuk.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What little bits and pieces did I get with it? Sometimes you just get little gold mine pieces, like this little cool thing right here.
I wonder if Eric had a chance to play at that cube that he picked up.
That's not.
This little thing. Smash mug. Look at the cute little BNC cable they gave me.
Oh.
And another HDMI cable. And it's not like I got 800 of those or anything. It's fine. It's
Is that a
fine.
1920 by 1024 or 1024 1080 panel?
Yeah, it's a 1920 by 1080. It'll take just about anything I throw at it.
Yeah.
Which is optimal for the reason I use it there. So. Great.
Hello, I am a customer last night.
Oh God.
It's Mr. Roboto. There you go.
Domo arigato. Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Stupid crap.
Hello, I am a customer last night.
Let's get this camera back. Side camera. Yay! Last night, somebody sent
I
me.
am not sorry. I am a Macintosh.
Somebody sent me the source code to MacPaint.
Ooh, cool.
I am the modern man. Secret. I got a secret to get Dave a copyright ban. Secret.
I love that song.
I have to get my servers up and running.
I find source code so interesting and seductive.
What? What the heck is that?
I find source code so interesting and seductive.
Something about source code. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm back here.
Joe.
I'm
How you
doing
doing,
server
Joe?
File server is running. Pi-hole is running. The Docker box is running. Need to.
I think a tornado was trying to form in my backyard.
Uh-oh.
Start that box.
That's not good.
Delete saved state. I don't know why my save states are broken, but sure. Start.
Stuff on my back patio started flying up in the air.
That's not a good.
No.
You guys get severe weather going on today?
I think it was only supposed to be like some spotty rain and overcast, like quite warm.
Cool. All the servers will be back up and running momentarily. Let's get back to business, shall we?
Okay.
I guess that's why I couldn't print to Pumpkintosh.
Yeah. It may still be down right now, to be honest. It came up on its own, but it might be in some funky state or router manager.
There's a marginal risk of severe weather today. And it's mostly showing like between 15 and 18 mile per hour winds.
Okay.
I had a marginal risk of severe weather inside my house. Caution, lightning. Sorry.
Mine is funky.
Anyway. No, it's funny too because the power went all crazy right when it started raining today. So I'm like,
I'm getting charged out of electricity.
What?
I'm getting charged out of electricity.
Something about Jersey?
I heard electricity.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting charged out of electricity.
Sure.
Charge out of electricity. Come on. So I was, I had to go because my wife called me, and I could like very faintly hear Tom's Mac talking in the background, but I didn't realize what it was, and it was coming through my headphones. So I thought like I kept thinking my wife was at like McDonald's at the drive-through.
Pick me up some nuggets.
Pickles? I mean,
Give me a big nugget while you're there. While you're where?
I
heard
am Macintosh. Not a
heard Slippy-
comedian.
make it
I
say
heard
the
Slippy
number
playing the
0
thing.
over and over and over again.
Please don't.
I dropped the thing into Slippy's share earlier. I heard him
Not
playing
a
it.
comedian.
Called Just Remember. Play Just Remember. Probably get a copyright strike though.
Did you get that tore down yet, or still digging it out?
I'm trying to understand the instructions for taking part of this, which of course requires me to be able to think, and I can't think. But
Yeah, that's Macintosh. And when you have it say the number 0 over and over and over again, it gets lower and lower and lower in pitch. Like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Very cool.
Does it do
Just
it
like
with
that.
every word that you tell it to repeat, or just 0?
0.
No. I need to open my
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Make it say "knock it off, Tom" over and over. Is that a 6:30?
Yes.
A hold on. It's a
It's
6218 CD.
Oh, that's
Knock
less
it up,
than
Tom. Knock it up, Tom. Knock it up, Tom. Knock it up, Tom. Knock it up, Tom.
I would say
Thank
Tom
you.
Smells. That'd be hilarious.
Tom smells.
Stupid.
No, Steve's the one that's.
What does Steve smell like? Rabbits and image writer capacitors.
You know what I'm doing?
He's at the movies
Sorry,
right
go ahead.
now. Go, because he's at the movies right now.
You know what I'm doing as soon as I get my image scribbler, I am going to use the namer and call my printer Golden Software.
Oh.
No, don't do that. That's my name.
Today
Ow.
is the birthday
That's hot.
of Wolfgang Van Halen.
Nice.
So everybody wish Wolfgang a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Wolfgang.
Did you see the image that I put in the music channel of the Discord?
No, because my internet's been down all day.
I put it in there like yesterday.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Sloopy. Exactly.
I thought of you when I put it there.
It says, when you're down in the dumps, just remember this. The Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and we managed to exist at the same time as Van Halen.
All right, bye, Mamie.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. Have a nice
Bye.
time.
Oh, my head. Status unpaid. Okay, this would be this one. Last payment. It's this one. Receive
Get
payment.
down there, you You Pico.
You rascally rabbit. Yeah.
This Pico was bent. You could use this
Hi,
Pico
Betty.
as like
Yeah.
a tech deck.
Oh, you're warm. You're not in the sun.
I bet Garth has a tech deck.
No. I know better.
Once you get started in that hobby, you just pick it up.
I can feel the home position switch, but I don't know how to get to it. I don't know how to take the top part of it.
More force.
I don't know how to get home.
Can you are you able to touch the actuator on it or no?
Yes. It's moving.
Does it feel like it's depressing?
Oh yeah, it's moving. I can hear it clicking when I go to the
Very
phone.
It does click.
Yeah.
Is it clicking?
So-
Okay. It
Yeah.
Maybe
could be just dirty.
maybe the
spray
thing-
some deoxide
maybe
or
the-
something.
Yeah, true. Or maybe the thing that's supposed to hit it isn't reaching it.
I can kind of hear it.
enough.
Darn it, Spindler!
I can't get in there. Unfortunately, it's part of the it's part of the top part here.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah.
It's underneath
my
this.
QSI wants to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Tom, that Macintosh looks hot on your screen.
Oh gosh.
Can I bet his Apple Docket?
Did you hear her?
I heard it, but I couldn't understand what it said.
Hey, welcome to our world, Tom.
I know.
Tom, that Macintosh looks hot on your screen. Can I bet his Apple Doc ID?
Yes.
No, the app talk ID is for me only.
I have a massive headache
I'm sorry.
caused by a
Oh.
pinched nerve in my neck.
How'd you do that?
Sleeping.
Yeah, that can do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't sleep anymore.
Yeah.
Missy has one of those. She calls it Sloopy.
A pain in the neck.
No, lower.
It's actually funny you mention that the reason I get pains in my neck is because I sleep in weird positions to prevent pains in my lower back.
You have one of those special pillows where you can kind of, it's like a memory foam.
Yeah, it's called Graham.
Yeah.
Graham
No,
remembers exactly how to be snuggled.
Yes. No, no, because they don't work.
I think I know how to do this now.
Okay.
I have
Use the
sciatica
hammer.
like in multiple directions, so when I relieve one sciatica, the other one does things. So it's like, hi, my existence is constant pain. I just don't talk about it that much.
Oh, that sucks.
My stomach hurts at night most. Like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and it hurts. So I sleep on my left side a lot because that gets rid of the stomach pain. But that causes all sorts of other pain. It's preferable though.
Existential pain.
Existential pain and, my neck and head and lower back, all of the above. But at least my gut doesn't hurt.
When I'm in bed and I'm sleeping, I have to constantly flip over to the other side where I get so stiff and in so much pain I have to get up and move around.
We're all old.
I was going to say, I'm going to have a new segment. Grumpy people talking about their aches and pains.
I wish. I've had this problem since I was in my 20s.
Really?
Does that come off?
I hate tiny whiny. Never mind. I was gonna sing something and messed it up. I am so sick of you. You're really, really aggravating. need to do some website.
I didn't.
Yeah, DG. I every once in a while, every few months, I'll have a significant problem with heartburn. I'm
Yeah,
wondering-
sleeping or laying on your left side helps with heartburn too, because gravity it pushes all like it keeps it from going up there.
yeah,
It's all good. Yep.
yeah.
So-
The entrance to the stomach is on the other side.
Another
also
reason
helps-
why I sleep on my left side. Yeah, I've tried taking antacids and they end up like giving me more digestive problems further
Yeah.
down the path.
Yeah.
But I'm a special case.
Yeah. My doctor is like, yeah, you have a slight blah, 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 diaphragm, blah, 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 blah. You have two options. Take this medication or have somebody drill into your gut with really, really sharp objects. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not having surgery. Give me the medication. Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I used what was it? Omeprazole, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Prevacid. I
Yeah,
used that for a while because at the very beginning of my gut stuff, they thought, oh, maybe you've got an ulcer. Let's take this to see if it's an ulcer. It goes away. And the heartburn went away, but everything else was still there.
Mhm. I used to take omeprazole, but it doesn't work on me. I have to have prescription stuff.
Yeah, it worked really good for me to get rid of the acid indigestion.
Okay, now we can actually get back to work. Let's see.
So I don't eat after 9:30 and have to sleep on my left side.
I usually don't eat anything until after 6:30 is the latest, because that gives your body time to digest it.
Bro, you need blood sugar though. When do you go to bed?
Me? I usually go to bed about let's see,
7.
Before 9.
Okay, that's why. Okay,
I go to sleep.
I go to bed at 11. Really?
What's that? What time you go to bed?
You have no idea, man. Years of getting up at 3 something has broken me. So yeah, I'm usually asleep by 8:30 at the latest.
Oh yeah, I go to bed anywhere from 8 to 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
go to
like
bed.
prime time TV is on.
I go to bed at 11:30 to 12:30 most nights, and then I spend an hour or an hour and a half in bed trying to get to sleep.
Yeah. If I don't wait until I'm sleepy to go to bed, I could lay in bed for hours.
Same. I go to bed at around 11, but fall asleep around 2 in the morning.
Yeah. I don't even bother going to bed unless I'm sleepy, and sometimes that can be as early as like 11 or 12, or sometimes as late as 9 or 10.
In the morning?
Yes.
Yeah, because I get up like at 4:15, 4:30 in the morning, so that's why I go to bed early at night. 'Cause I come 7 o'clock, I'll be watching somebody's YouTube channel. I start falling asleep, and then I wake up. Oh, it's over already. So then I go, oh, I gotta go watch it again. Doggone it! Yeah.
I pretty much watch Adrian's Digital Basement every night when I'm in bed, and I'll fall asleep, and it takes me like a week to get through one video because they're about an hour long, and I'll fall asleep, and then the next night I'll start from where I fell asleep the previous night.
Yeah.
How do you retain anything?
I end up watching the same bit like over and over. There's like there's some overlap, but yeah, I end up retaining most of it. I know how to fix a Commodore 64, even though I've never fixed a Commodore 64.
Well, maybe I should send one you to fix.
Yeah, getting this board out I need to get to, it looks like a freaking nightmare. I have to take apart
really?
pretty much
Oh,
the whole
no.
printer. I'm like, are you serious?
Sounds-
I'm looking at this and
Really?
I'm like, yeah, it's fair.
Sounds like content, Garth.
No, I hate printers. And yet, how many weeks in a row has it been this effing printers?
Yeah,
It's a Macintosh miracle.
I cannot fall asleep in front of a TV unless it's something that I've seen many, many times.
I'm already
I use an iPad. A TV would be too bright, but like an iPad is just right.
I usually read like PDFs of old magazines or textbooks or different things. Fall asleep.
Hi, Garth is normal.
I like watching creepy TikToks right before bed.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine.
I like to watch whatever Missy's watching when I go to bed. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So what you're saying is you don't have a choice. Yeah.
Exactly.
Understood.
I usually watch car repair videos.
Why? You have a Honda.
Right.
So we
I
can
never
live
get any
vicariously
fun content
through
out of my
others.
Honda because it never freaking breaks.
Oh, yeah, there is another genre of videos I watch going to bed, and it was introduced to me from Joe of Joe's Computer Museum. It is a YouTube channel called Car Pal,
Good old Car Pal. Yeah, baby. Car Pal.
and it is people playing BeamNG.drive in goofy ways.
How much water pressure will this water jet, or how much water pressure can I get out of this water jet to cleave a car in half?
Yep.
That's what I watched last night. It's like car hits this water jet and it's just like, doom! Power. I'm not weird, you're weird.
It'll take me an hour just to tape this up, just to spray two sides of this.
You should just desolder it.
Then I might as well go and get one of those Santanic boards and then do the whole thing.
Did he just
You'd
call us
already be done if you just desoldered it, Dave.
Satanic boards.
Huh?
It sounded like he said
Satanically.
Santana. Like Carlos Santana.
Santanic. The Santanic Mac Club.
Yep.
The Santanic Mac Club is the club that put together those weird painted Macs.
Black Magic Logic Board.
Hey, we like our weird painted Macs. Yeah.
Oh, I love them. It's one of my favorite things that have been discovered by this community.
Whoops. Yeah, that's the other thing I got to work on. Recreating or reconstructing that horrible slideshow thing, but that's going to be crazy work.
As crazy as taking apart an image writer too.
I don't think I'm going much further. I'm making 100% sure what I'm looking at is right, because it seems I'm getting a little bit of conflicting information here and stuff like, so I'm not quite sure.
Internet hiccuped and it took the rest of us out.
Oh, I'm back. Hello.
There you go.
Hi Garth, your internet hiccuped and it took the rest of us out.
That is so weird.
My computer heard me doubting a printer. It's like, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess you got it. You have to do the printer work now.
So don't doubt it. Just do it.
I want to see how expensive it'd be to mail this to Steve as a joke. There's a little. It's actually in really nice shape. It is a little yellowed, a little bit, but not too bad.
Be retrobrided. Yeah.
Oh, it's so heavy.
Okay. Even after disassembling it, it's still heavy, huh? Okay, so I think I get it all taped up.
Have you heard of the Image Writer 2 PB edition?
PB?
Yeah, PB. They were worried it would be too lightweight, so they filled the legs with lead.
Oh. I see.
Still shakes that tail, though.
I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't have any surface to set it on other than the floor. Mine arrives in about an hour and a half.
Oh, cool. We'll get a live unboxing.
I didn't tell my wife how heavy it was either, so that's going to be fun. She's picking it up for me right now.
What is the weight on those? Yeah.
What's that, Garth?
20 or 30.
Do you know what model it is? Like what
It's the
generation?
first one, or it's the one with the linear power supply.
Okay. Yeah, what I don't understand is the Sam's guide says the home position sensor is like kind of, well, it points to a certain spot on the picture, which is basically underneath where the whole assembly is, where the head moves and stuff.
Yeah.
But then I'm looking at the actual service manual that talks about that sensor, and it's like pointing kind of at a different area. So I don't quite understand, unless the service manual is referring to the later one or something.
Sorry, if anybody asked me a question, my Bluetooth ran out of batteries. I'm back now.
I asked you a question. I was asking you, have you charged your Bluetooth headset today?
It's the headset has plenty of batteries. It's the stupid dongle that I use that keeps running out of batteries.
So hey, Jack, supposedly if yours has the power connector on the leg versus the side, right? So see how this is on the leg versus the side? Then this is the linear one. So this is the one that has a transformer in it.
And I hear that's the one you want.
And then same thing for this too. Like on this side, the actual serial connector or whatever will be here versus on the later ones, it's on the side here. Supposedly. I mean, that's the way mine is at least. My other one is actually the later model, and this is the first gen model. The other thing too is I don't know if this is 100% conclusive, but the very early models don't say image writer here.
Mine is an early model like yours, but it says image writer on it.
Yeah. So exactly.
Weird.
I think that changed over time. Also, I mean, it's hard to say, but the linear ones are way heavier.
So here's a question. How do you get your image writer to like physically plugged into your network when you have the Apple Talk option card in there?
So you have to use a some sort of bridge thing. Like I use this anti-talk one, or you can use
an Ethernet.
Yes, something like that, I guess.
Okay, I just received one of those in the mail.
What fortuitous timing!
Well, you need two Ethernets.
Yeah, it needs to be a it translates the local talk to Ethernet. So I'm not sure if the Ethernet does that.
I can't just plug in my image writer 2 via serial port to another Mac.
You can.
So, go ahead.
To get it on Global Talk.
If you have the card.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
If I can do that, then I'm golden.
Yeah, I think
it needs to be on another Mac other than your router, though, right?
No, I think
golden software.
Because I was sharing mine on my router before I had the bridge.
Okay.
Okay. Then I do have a place to put it. Here, I'll show you.
I think in the router you have to specify what port it's plugged into, and then that's like the LT zone.
See, I've got my PVM, right? And on top of that is a 2GS. And on top of that is my 475. I can put it on top of the 475. It'll be perfect.
Oh my god. Wait till it prints something. It goes like just.
Oh, I love a parade. Development projects. Firmware. Newest firmware. Edit. And play. Please program some blue sky.
Joe,
Mom,
look at this box.
that is a box of chips.
This is like all. That's where I put the programmed ones the other night. My fume extractor fell down.
Mackie just discovered gravity. It's like, I'm going for a ride, Miss Fox.
I need new front teeth,
go.
Miss Fox.
Wow, that was an adventure.
Hey, the sun's shining. I can paint. Do it once real quick.
Hey, the sun is shining. That means water is no longer entering my fuse box.
I opened the garage door so it'll warm up in here. Yeah.
Joe, invest in an umbrella.
I think the guy injected an entire tube of silicone into the top of the power jack. So,
And then they're gonna like do a permanent fix in a few days.
yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, this is how you know the bill's going to be high. I asked the guy who came out what I owed him. He's like, I have no idea. I'm like, oh, I'll get an invoice.
Oh my god, that's funny. He's like,
To
much
his
you
credit,
got?
though, the kid looked like he was about 18 years old, so it's fine.
He said, I don't know. And then he laughed.
yeah,
No,
I had to
I
have
think
an emergency plumber guy come out one time. That was incredibly expensive.
It's fine. It's all good. This is why I run my own business and all of that. So I can just, if I need to have something done, I can just have it done. I don't have to worry about it.
My landlord.
I can also consider it a business expense. Because
my
it was
landlord
sorry, go ahead.
only uses emergency services because she waits until everything is broken to take care of any maintenance.
Yes. No, I can probably write it off as a business expense because it was preventing me from doing my job. So.
Yeah.
What is your job? Things.
Don't ask, but I get paid for it.
Wee. I'm going to make a loud noise in about 3 seconds.
Needed him just in time.
I gotta let the paint warm up out there.
That was loud.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, gonna hit it with a hammer. And as a reminder, you can go to hititwithahammer.net and get a website served from this Macintosh right here, live on your own computer.
Nice.
Everybody go at once. Hurry.
Spam it.
It's fine. It does an amazingly good job for a 32-bit processor running at 47 megahertz. So, yeah. want to pull. I'm going to pull up the log. I'm going to see what it's doing now. Recent visitors, none.
Well, I can hardly wait to get my accelerator card for this that Zigzag Joe sent me, and get my 32-bit processor processing faster. There you go.
There's also a slight possibility that things are a little broken right now on the website because my power went out. Oh yeah, it's not working. Great. That's a router problem. That's not a. That's not a computer problem. If I go directly to it internally. Oh, it broke. It broke, buddy. Let's fix. Stop.
Oh.
Start.
Joe is an IT professional. It broke.
I turned it off and back on again. Let's see if that fixes it.
That is what IT professionals do. When I first started doing IT stuff, and I was specifically in the web analytics space, I was amazed at how much I was getting paid to click checkboxes. It's insane.
No network.
Oh my gosh, this is silly. Taking this thing apart, it's going to be kind of terrible.
Please do it for the love of the game.
Nothing like connecting to a Wi-Fi network on a computer built in 1986.
Right.
Now the web server is working.
Now we can hit it with a hammer.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take off for a bit. What time does the stream end so I can join at the last minute?
We ended
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock
for you.
Well,
All right, Tom.
I don't know if I believe you.
2
it's
o'clock
5 p.m.
Pacific,
Eastern.
6 o'clock.
5 p.m. Eastern. Okay,
There you go. Yep.
I'll join at some point, possibly.
4:55 Eastern.
Or I'll fall asleep. It used to be 6, right? And then it became 5.
It was 7 before, and now
Okay.
Time change. Yep.
It's that daylight savings somehow. All right, see everyone.
Okay, Tom.
not daylight savings. It's Dave's sanity savings.
Hey, everybody, if you listen real carefully, you can hear the marbles rattling around inside Dave's head right now.
Like this?
He tried to compute.
Shake my paint, man.
I just thought they were nuts that fell off the screws that were loose in base.
Maracas. Yeah, Bacchus.
I took apart an Acer
Rust-Oleum
laptop.
maracas. There you go.
Back in my earlier career, I took apart an Acer laptop we had sold to a client because it was rattling. We had just gotten it from the factory. Like, it came from the factory. I took it apart and there was just a screw loose, rattling around inside it. Out of the box.
Nice.
Acer quality, baby. Anyway, what am I doing? Back. Ooh, I sold a Blanco.
You sold it.
Yeah, Blanco, baby.
Yeah.
Kit. So that would be this.
I love Blockos.
This.
Okay, done rattling now. There you go.
Blanco, man.
I need to make a Blocko video.
Blanco, man.
I have half of a script written for a Blocko video, but
Good.
haven't filmed anything yet.
Good.
I've been
trying to come up with what I could build to showcase it. And at first I was thinking I would like try to replicate the robots that are in Interstellar, the slab robots that have the
Cars.
Oh yeah.
yeah. But that's actually really hard to build in Lego and have it actually walk. So I need to come up with something else. Hey,
Let's play a game of spot the problem.
I think that that's supposed to be touching the other thing.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to fix
Use
it.
some
right now
glue.
because I'm 2 hours behind, so it's just going to get fixed later.
Hot glue or cold glue?
Yeah.
Ow.
Are you taking pictures of that, Garth, so you can put it back together?
No, it's hilarious. It's not like screws or anything. You got these weird little grommet things you got to rotate using 2 screwdrivers, and they're plastic. They're like, even the manual's like, be very careful, these things break. I'm like, great, yeah, they're 40 years old. It's like, I'm like, all right, this is great. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Hey Joe, are you at your desk?
I'm here.
Okay, I have something to show you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to share it.
Yikes. Okay, that's the jiggity dude.
Caring meets sharing. No! 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 Denied!
That is so awesome.
Denied.
That face looks so realistic looking.
Yeah.
Richard Tech Chris says, does someone have an image writer online that I can test print from Windows 95? Rumor has it I can use a CITOH driver.
Right there, Chris. You can find me on Global Talk at
I just turned mine on too, Chris.
Computer Museum.
Okay, what's next up? Yeah, I did get a bunch of garbage a little while ago. I think it might have been from you.
Garbage.
Yeah, he said, yeah, get ready for garbage comes out. Yeah.
I did get the test page though, right? Are you printing from an actual machine though, not a VM though, I'm guessing.
Oops.
Yeah, the one I got, the Windows 95 test page I got had the CITOH driver. Oh, was it? Seriously? Okay.
He says, yeah, I tried to print as a laser writer.
Yes, that one is, yep, that's
yeah.
what it was. That was funny because it's like, what is this? It was kind of gibberish. It's kind of funny, actually. Where is my...
Oh, I just realized that Bianca is going to have a lot of fun with the print shop on the 2GS now that I have a printer that it can print to on like banner paper.
Yes. Got to get you a color ribbon though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to order one from Mac Effects, and Ron and I have been talking. He's going to send me an empty cartridge, and I'm going to see if I can make a 3D printed replacement for the cartridge part, since they don't have
That's pretty cool.
the cartridges at Mac Effects anymore.
That would be pretty amazing.
I just dropped a screw on the floor.
He's sending me an empty cartridge to see if I can do it, and
It's done.
I can probably make something. It may need some metal like rollers inside, but Retro Tech or Die was saying that a lot of the third-party ones were all plastic, and it worked.
Yeah.
So we'll see. No promises on success,
Yeah,
but
no,
we'll
it's
at
a
least
lot, yeah.
try.
Okay, I'll paint it.
One of my favorite things that we did in school with the image writer was we used some iron-on transfers to make T-shirts,
Oh, okay, sure.
and I want to do that again.
Yeah. Bill Goetz is sending me a Moof one.
Oh, nice.
On one. I won a his giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna work on this later because I'm getting tired and I'm gonna make a mistake.
But we don't want that.
Starting on this was a mistake.
Oh my god, yes. Well,
Going
it's
out
like,
to
okay, I
the
didn't take
barn
this
was a
apart.
mistake.
God, I look around this room right now and I know.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, I
Yes.
got it set up. Okay. So you adjust these cameras slightly.
Don't
This
understand.
camera
what the
right
heck.
here I was using as a flashlight so the electrician could see the panel. Readjust it slightly. Hey, look, the last thing that printed was the page that always comes out every time you turn the printer on because the power came back.
Yes. You can turn that off in the laser writer stuff. So it doesn't always print that, but I find it helpful.
Oh, excuse me, jeez. I need more hot dogs.
Smells like hot dogs.
That's a hot dog. All right.
I ran out of hot dog buns, so I had to eat it on regular bread. So it was the hot dogs we have at home.
Yeah.
But that's funny because I prefer burgers on bread because I've got the sourdough bread and it's really good when I grill both sides of the bread. It's way better than a bun. Grill the bread just like it's a grilled cheese sandwich.
I'm not Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, there is a restaurant in Massachusetts and the New England area, and they may have had them in like upstate New York too, called Friendly's.
Yes.
And they had burgers that had a grilled cheese sandwich as the bun, and they're very good. If
So
you've
it's
never
like a
been-
sandwich and then meat and then another sandwich.
yes,
That is insane.
if you have a Friendly's in your area, and there aren't very many of them left because I
No.
think they filed for bankruptcy,
Yes.
give it a try.
So we had a Friendly's right up the street from me, and they went out of business about 15 years ago, and the building sat vacant until recently, and now it has been torn down and has been replaced, or is being replaced with an auto parts store.
That's
Guess how many auto parts stores we have in this town of 15,000 people?
15,000.
Like nine
How many churches?
churches? Oh, about 172,000.
Yeah.
There is a corner downtown here where you can stand, and there is a church on every corner. You look there, you wait, and time stands still. It's like a church vortex.
Yeah, that was the one thing. Our little town I grew up in, we had like oh God, I remember it was over a dozen churches though.
And they're all Presbyterian, and you're like, you could like make your lives easier by just all going to the same church and saving a lot of money on building expenses.
No, I mean there were different. I don't know, but yeah, there was a bunch of different ones.
No, I get it.
It's the area.
Were you by Palmyra?
No, near Binghamton,
Okay.
like north of Binghamton. Actually, kind of like east of where like Frank is, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's funny. There's another quarter downtown here where there is a United Methodist Church across the street from a United Methodist Church. I freaking kid you not.
Yeah.
It's like
So
Why?
the divided Methodist churches of Ohio.
Apparently, I guess I don't know.
Gosh, you know what's
it's the
funny?
thing.
I think there was one where I grew up too. Hold on, I gotta
like,
go look up.
why?
There was a church across the street from another church.
All right, what am I doing?
Across the street was.
That's done. Great. I believe that I can actually start packing orders.
Yay!
Okay. With rare exception, there are 2 orders that I can't ship because Ron and I found a problem. The SE toppers that he got shipped recently, the manufacturing house was, all I can say was not PCB Way, so buy your stuff from PCB Way. The manufacturing house put both 5 volts and ground on the same layer.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, it's like, why when I plug this Pico in, does it stop functioning and my USB port goes bad and I have to shut my computer off and back on to fix it?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
Yep. Who's a pending payment?
Good thing you didn't blow your
worst
computer up, right?
No. No. I mean, my electrical panel almost did, but that's a different problem.
The computer is actually smart enough, like the power supplies are smart enough to detect that kind of short, and they just turn themselves off real quick.
Yeah.
It's got built-in limiting resistors plus a current shunt so it can detect current levels. Yeah. It just goes click within a couple of, like a half a millisecond. It's like, nope. Not going to do it.
Getting a print.
All right.
Why no print Joe? I probably have to restart. I'm probably not actually on. I'll bet you I'll have to restart the router. No, I'm on. I can see all the things. WaffleNet.
My order of printer paper has been updated to arrive between March 19th and March 22nd.
Your printer is grumpy.
Shifted.
It's like it's
very, very
printing
top
line, but the line, like the pixels, are upside down. If that makes sense.
It's just the top layer because I must have it last time I used it. Oh no, it is actually shifted more too.
It almost looked to me like it was printing pins 9 through 1 instead of 1 through 9, so each line was inverted or something. But I see it now. It's correct. It's just
It's wonkified.
There you go. It's nice and pretty again. There we go.
Look at that.
I just painted the 2 sides because the other sides are fine.
Hey, look what Dave did. He took it out like I told him to 3 hours ago.
Well, as I was working on it, I said, you know what? I'm going to have to take this thing out because it's going to drive me crazy because I said, I should have painted that. Yeah. So anyway, now I get to put it back together. Yay!
Every order from 8th to the 14th.
Jack 68K.
Oh, you got something from Jack? All right.
Yeah, it's funny. Like my printer doesn't quite know what to do with some of this. It's like all like. Yeah, the other thing too, like everything's this in general, the printer, everything's shifted this side more, which I'm not sure why.
Doesn't it have it doesn't have an gosh, what's it called? And it's got a band in it with slits in it that has a little optical counter that it uses to know its position. Maybe that's got gunk in it and it's like losing steps. Just a thought.
Because like if you look at the print I got from 1-bit, that came out like perfect. It's kind of crazy. I thought it was like more of a general thing, but I mean, look at that. It's like freaking perfect. I mean, banding is typical, but
Go, printer, go!
You can do it.
It worked.
Yay!
It's like code snippets. Great. Just a bit off. All right. Yeah, I'm not taking this apart any further. It is like crazy what you have to take apart in order to get to the board I need to. I realize it is difficult. So, no.
Really?
He says that now, but he's doing it next week.
No.
Yeah, last week of Marcintosh. Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to spend it working on a printer.
Do that, sir.
I've spent more time on printers this last month or so.
That's what it's all
glad
about.
I got the stupid. Yeah, I'm glad I got the Ubuntu thing working. I really liked kind of messing with that. To be honest with you, I mean, I should probably learn more from that than anything.
It's so convenient to have like a full-time Apple Talk or Apple Share, because you can use it for distributing files so much easier to all of your machines as long as you can get them on the network.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I had before. Only thing is, it was it was really more for more modern Macs that could do IP stuff. So
You know what we need?
Yeah.
We need a modern USB device that will plug into a Linux machine and present to the Linux machine an Apple Talk port. So your Netatalk can be like on network and just be like, okay. That would be cool. What do you think?
Reinstall.
Joe says yes.
I'm gonna reinstall Ubuntu when the new version comes out this next month. That includes Netatalk. I'm just gonna set it up from scratch.
And you got Netatalk 4 working, right?
Yeah.
I'm still on 2X because it works, and I don't want to mess it up.
Yep.
Spin up a new one.
I don't have VMs. I have a real machine.
Nerd.
Yeah, and I also want to set up to be more of a file share, but I got to think about how I want to do that because I don't know. I got to think about it.
I have two. I've
like
got my network share that has like a bunch of restrictive permissions on it, and that's what I use. And then I have my Dropbox, which has guest writability and all that. But my file share is not organized at all. It's just a folder that I dump crap into.
Yeah. What have I done? I'm like trying to put it back together. This just annoying. Whatever. Oh. What are you running it on, Jack? Yeah, and I was it'd kind of be neat to run it on Mac OS, but nah, I don't want to do that. I like the idea of the Ubuntu stuff. It's just going to last longer, you know. It gives me a reason to use these Dell Opera cooks we've got around here.
My wife just arrived at the printer house.
Ooh.
She's going to be mad when she finds out how heavy this box is.
Great. Hey. Oh, a Docker on Raspberry Pi. Okay. They cloned the Mac Snap SCSI for 512K.
Oh, Docker on a Raspberry Pi? That's got to be a bit slow. you can run it directly on the Raspberry Pi OS, which would be faster, but I guess more config.
This is crazy. I got 2 orders back to back from 2 people in the exact same town in the United States, who live within like 2 miles of each other.
My guess is that they had like a user group meeting or something, and they talked about something.
It could be because they both ordered the exact same product as well.
The bird was in sync with the printer while it was printing, but then the bird continued.
Chris. It's kind of hard to see, but I got it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Compact LP.
That looks wonderful. Yeah.
Can I get some stuff on my printer? I'm feeling jealous and left out.
Come on, Chris, send Joe
Look
stuff.
at that resolution.
Quality. Hey Joe, in one sentence, how do you do the WD-40 thing?
In one sentence.
One sentence.
Squirt.
Pop off lid of cartridge, comma, spray ribbon with WD-40, comma, lay paper towel on top of ribbon, comma, press down with heavy thing, comma, wait 20 minutes, period.
Perfect, thank you. Period. Exclamation point.
Basically just get it nice and wet, and then you soak up the extra so that it doesn't, turn your paper into oily, flammable rags.
Perfect.
But keep in mind, WD-40 evaporates over time, so you have to do that relatively frequently. In theory, you could do the same thing with like a silicone oil or something that doesn't evaporate.
How about olive oil?
Maybe? I don't know. It needs to be a little bit thinner than olive oil. Olive oil too, over time, will gum up. It will cross-link and turn into a polymer. So you probably don't want to use it.
It tastes delicious, though.
I just love using food products for things that you're not supposed to use food products for.
It's a breakfast. It's a dessert topping. It's a floor wax. It's a dessert topping. Anyway, that's an old one.
So Chris says, yes, sir, Joe. He's going to sing you something.
Yay! Let me know if you have problems printing. My power, we know, is doing things, so it made it messed up the way to print.
You can also see that there's a little spider web or a spider eggs nest inside where my switch is.
Lick it.
And I can see a dead spider in there even.
Oh, it was probably the spider's fault.
Yeah.
Excellent. My printer is 1 hour away, and my family, but my printer is 1 hour away.
Priorities.
Tell us how you really feel. Yeah.
Crap, we're on YouTube, and this is recorded.
She never watches the stream, so you're good. Of course, Steve said that his wife never watched this stream too. So yeah, you look so cute in your hat. What?
Yeah.
Jack's got a question there. Got bomb.
What's that?
Jack's got a question for you there.
Oh, well, I got lucky that my wife is going down to Cape Cod this weekend anyway, and I found a printer on Facebook Marketplace that was in between where we live and Cape Cod. So she just offered, when I told her where it was, she was like, "Oh, I'll pick it up for you." And I was like, "Aha, sucker!"
So that's
I also promised her a back rub. So.
Oh,
But,
there you
I
go.
mean, that's
There you go.
no real hardship.
That sounds like a fair trade.
And we're getting Belmont pizza for dinner too, so can't wait.
Oh, that's the good one, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Testing my own printer.
Yeah, there was about a month and a half that Belmont pizza was just impossible to get because of Barstool Sports Pizza Review, but it's slowed down and everybody can get it again.
You're printing. All right. It's interesting. I'm missing the top part of my printer too. Where top where the paper goes in. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but I'm not sure what it was. I don't know if I ever had that.
Right, I'm on my last Blue Scuzzies of the day.
All right.
Although I'll probably be doing more tonight while I watch the Triple R.
All right, I'm going to take off, folks. I will see you later.
Have a wonderful
Hey,
time.
have a great
Thanks
rest
for hanging
of your
out.
weekend. Yeah.
Thanks.
See you next week. Have a good one.
See you in the printers.
He will be taking apart that printer next week. He's not gonna.
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna let himself lose that battle.
Yeah.
But the irony is, he's still gonna lose that battle.
Oh, wow. This person's super close.
Could you walk it over to their house?
No, I've never had anybody that close before. The closest I've had was about 15 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
He's bought a couple things from me. At this point, he just sends me an email. He's like, "Hey, order some stuff." I'm like, "Sure, I'll meet you downtown at the square."
Somebody gave me a Zulu Scuzzy that I never used, and it was just sitting in a bin, so I listed it on eBay, and the guy who bought it lives less than a mile from me.
Oh wow.
I still sent it to him in the mail, though, so I had a paper trail because eBay.
Yep.
And it took 4 days.
Oh, my printer's working. I'm not sure why people can't print to me, but that's fine. Oh, there it goes.
Yay!
Making really grumpy noises. It's like
Oops.
It's the printer saying, Joe.
yes. You guys can hear it, right?
Yeah.
You hear it going to town.
All right.
What the heck? What is that? My exposure is too high in here. I can't really... I have no idea. Also, as you can see, the WD-40 has worn out in my in my ribbon, so it's a little. Eh.
You need a little help. Yeah.
Find the settings on my phone to see if I can get this to. No.
Come on. Focus on Mackie.
There's Mackie.
He's gone for several stunt adventures today.
Just got it all back together.
I don't know. I can't really like fix the white balance on it. It's fine.
Who is in the photo?
I can't tell.
Oh.
Like, it might be Chris. It's hard to say. Whoever they are, they have their eyebrow here like 45 inches above their eye, so I really can't tell.
Is it you raising your eyebrow?
No, it's not me.
Okay, it's Retrotech Chris, he said.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chris, you look weird on my printer.
All right, I'm going to wash my hands, have a snack, and play some Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the stream.
Dark Souls 2, Electric Boogaloo.
The boogaloo is what happens to your panel when it gets wet.
That's more like.
I have to talk to Ron because he helped me set up my domain name, and I got my link tree all set up, and I got the thing that he transferred it over there, and that's fine. But when I hit that, I type in that domain, it brings me to the what is it? Pig, whatever it is. It doesn't take me to the link tree, so I don't have something's not forwarding it to it. So I got to find out what the deal is. Have you done that, Bob?
I self-host all my web stuff, but I do understand. I think like you need to configure something at the web host side to point to
Linktree
to do the redirect to Linktree.
Yeah, so that's what I need to find out.
And I guess it's not a web host; it's just a domain company.
It's just a domain name. So when you click that, it takes you to your Linktree stuff. So.
Yes. There's a setting. It's going to be like a one setting that makes it happen.
Yeah.
And then once you click the thing, it'll take like maybe 45 minutes to activate around the world.
In your particular case, depending on your the name of your host, it's probably called domain forwarding.
Where it goes to, you mean?
Yeah,
the setting.
The setting is called domain forwarding.
Domain forwarding. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
To redirect one domain to an entirely different domain directly, regardless of what's called the subdomain name, you have to use a special feature to do that.
Okay. So that's what I need to do is enable the special feature.
Yes. This is how I'm getting how I get hit it with a hammer.net to go to retro.anonis.net, which is my home domain name. So.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Other than that, yeah, because I got everything all set up. So. Because if you type in dvat.net, you'll see where it goes to. And
not that one. Skip all the way there. What's this one?
do. Get in. Don't you take? I use domain parking in some cases.
Yeah, different domain providers have a different name for that feature. It's not a, how can we call it? It's not like a standard feature of the DNS system. It's a special thing that they set up themselves. I think it would be cool if DNS had that feature, but it does not. The closest you have is what's called a CNAME, where you can point one domain name to another name, but only as a subdomain.
I like that. Francois says, but do you remember where you parked?
Everybody remember where we parked? Star Trek 4. Let's print some labels.
We're parked under the sun sphere.
It says parked on the bun is what it says when I type it in. And
oh, you're using pork bun. Yeah.
Yep. And then it says, find your own great domain, which I already have my domain because I've already typed it in there. So, so I need to know where to do it. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's going to be an option to forward it to another domain, and that's where you forward it to your link.
So that's why. So forward it to another domain. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be named something similar to that.
Okay. All right. Okay, we'll figure it out.
I just got my emails from the system that my server was down, Joe.
Just now. Isn't that great?
Just now. From 3:06 a.m. last night. They just came in just now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So let's
Every Sunday at 3 a.m. I have the server reboot itself.
Yeah, my internal server that is used for the monitoring just now probably came up to the point to where it would work.
I figured it was going through the queue of emailing you about all your stuff first before it got to mine.
I use my web server here at home to monitor outside servers and things that are outside the normal monitoring, where I've got to set up a custom monitor like we did for yours.
Yep.
So it's possible it was queued up, but it's possible what's happened is because when everything comes back up here, because the hypervisors come up before the domain controller does, there is a possibility that the VMs have problems getting to the internet until they figure out the domain controller is back. They just don't have DNS. They can't, they're like, I don't know him. And so they can't do anything. And then eventually network location awareness in the VM kicks in and is like, oh, I'm on the network. Yay! And then it's fine. It's just dumb. It's Windows crap. You can bypass that by manually restarting the network location awareness server, or like me, just wait and it will just fix itself. So now I have to go to here because I have to print labels and then print in front of the printer, and I don't want to dox 38 people. So.
Oh, why not?
Well, so far, Gut Bomb, my feet are still stuck on the case here.
Yeah, I think yours work better because they're not you're not storing it on a shelf that is directly in front of a heater vent.
Those labels done. Now we need to do the special labels.
Special labels. All right.
Yeah, the ones that require special processing. Most of my people are in the United States and ship via Ground Advantage, and their package will fit in my standard envelope, which means I can print them all in one go. Saves me a lot of time. But those are always a small subset that are UPS or priority mail, or they need like a 16-inch by 16-inch by 4-inch box or whatever. Yeah. Those require special processing. Or like this gentleman.
Hey, Frederick.
Hello.
Who bought an SE toppers, and I have to tell him I have to cancel his order because the product's broken.
Oh, no.
So, lead bright. Why don't we ship this? I have no idea what we're even going to ship this guy in. I have to figure out what it's going to fit in. I'll figure that out when I pack it. So this one's 644. So we go to USPS 644s. This one. Bling.
It works. Well.
So it's going to be this guy, this guy, this guy. This one is special because it goes along with that one. And this guy. So we hit get 4 rates. Those will be 644 boxes.
It's so nice not having to wear sunglasses when you have this thing turned on.
And we buy those labels.
And we boot it up. All right, cool.
And then we print those labels. And then I go back to the system and I have to find the guy who ordered 2 things back to back in 2 separately sized boxes. So I'm just going to he ordered a Clipper Plus and a Blue SCSI mount, then later came back, literally the next order, and ordered a Schottky diode. And it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to ship it together.
Yeah.
So that's this guy here. That is this one, right? I mean, it has to be. I love how the weirdest things they put it, like they put their name in the shipping or in the billing section, and it's one name, but the shipping is a completely different name. And then these 2 need to be stapled together so they don't. With my red swing line stapler. Took my stapler and burned the building down. Okay.
That's some stapler.
Now, we do the really weird ones. They're like UPS. Of which there are 3. 644 UPS, 644 UPS, 864 Ground Advantage, 644 UPS, 644 UPS. So these can all be UPSs. See, I can sort them each group by their type and do whole sets at once, and it saves me a lot of time. So that's this one, this one, this one, and this one. So these 4 are 644 boxes. I always ship UPS in boxes because I have lost at least 2 packages in UPS when shipping them in my envelopes. They just disappear.
Yeah.
Like they don't even make it to, they disappear somewhere between on the truck between the drop off location and the distribution center. They're just disappear. So boxes don't have that problem for some reason.
They're
Yeah,
in that little spot between the seat and the center console in the guy's truck. They just fell down in there.
Yeah.
I get an email like 3 years later. I got this package I ordered from you that you reshipped me. Those four. And then the final one is, well, next to final. Yeah, I agree. 386. That's probably what it is. And call me nice or mean, but when people do that back to back, I will usually actually ship them in their separate boxes so that they literally get the service they paid for. I try not to combine boxes. I'm only doing it in this one specific case because it seems dumb to send the guy an entire box with a tiny little diode in it. But some people will email me back and say, I had to make a second order. Can you combine orders? I'm like, yeah, I'll give you your money back and I'll just give them a refund for the extra bit. But final one is this one next to final. It's this guy here. You're going to be 864. Hey, look, it already knows what it is. Get rates. This is going to be USPS because that's what he paid for. And print label. Print label. That is an image scribbler bear board, which has to go to a special box because it's big. And then the final one is this weird one here. It's, I don't even know what box to put this in. Will that fit in 864? I don't think it will. I do not think it will, Sam I am. I do not like eggs and ham because they are moldy. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, I'll fit this one in. Kinda, sorta. Not really. Not bad. So we will have to do. I don't know what box this is. This guy's gonna have to. Hi everybody! I have to dig out an old box from like stuff that I received from vendors. Going into my pile of recycling. This will work. This Walmart.com box that I got sent to me from Ron. Let's use this.
I've reused so many Joe boxes and so many Ron boxes. Oh, I just reused my Dave box from the other day to send somebody something.
Good. They come in handy.
Yes.
Size of this box is 11.75.
I saw Bianca drinking some hot chocolate out of one of the mugs yesterday or on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Get rates.
Glad they're getting use. That's good.
This is going to be 11, 7.5, 5. Get rates. Verb. $6.07 works for me. Print. Cool. Print! Yay! Stefan, you're just like me. You work for a couple hours and take a break, then work for another couple hours and take a break.
Indeed.
It's the only way to do it. You get to a certain point, your brain starts to go, and you're like, I need to do something else.
It's how you keep your sanity.
Yeah.
What's that? Sanity.
He's a little guy. He has an Irish accent, and he has bells on the tips of his boots. He's about 18 inches tall. So if you see him saying, "Hi, how you doing?" Tell him to come home, please. I had a leprechaun come up to me once and say, "Do you have any change? I'm a little short."
No.
Yeah, those leprechauns, they are a little short.
I'll be right back.
I died.
Hate when that happens.
These things happen.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Cool. Time to ship things. We go to this camera here, which may be off. Yeah, I'll bet you it is. Bet you dollars, donuts. There we go. Let's do it. Doing the thing. Delicious. Okay. Ooh, I need all my markers. This guy ordered all of the LEDs. See, red, green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. There we go. Because they're clear top LEDs, you can't tell what color they are. So I have to mark them.
What are you having? Fruit Loops for dinner?
Sure. They all taste exactly the same.
Okay. I need to go. Have a good day off.
Have a nice
Okay.
time, Snoopy.
All right, Slippy. Have a good
See ya.
one. Thanks for hanging with us.
Hopefully before next week, I'll be able to find the project I was planning.
Yeah. Be curious to see what you're doing. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, do you want to know what it is?
Well, you don't want to let the cat out of the bag, do you?
It's already posted on Tinker Different.
Oh, okay.
Tell us about it, Snoopy.
I'm putting. I have a radius rocket, and the two RAM sim slots that are in the first bank were broke because they had plastic tabs, and I'm putting new sim sockets in it so that I can actually use it.
Ah, cool.
If it still works. It worked when I pulled them out, but that, excuse me.
Oh, Snoopy, did I send you those RAM sockets?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I couldn't remember because when you said that, I was like, oh, was I supposed to send Sloopy RAM sockets?
Yeah, you
Okay.
sent me the RAM sockets years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the radius rocket's been sitting over on the other side on top of stuff for a long time, a couple years now. Well, I put it inside of a container or a box or something so that it wouldn't be just left out and it would be protected.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't find it. I was able to find the Sims because it took me 2 days to find the Sims, but now I can't find the radius rocket. So.
It's under the container.
Well, I don't remember if I put it in a container or a box, so I thought I might have put it in my my 2CI or my 2CX, but I looked in the 2CI, it's not in there, and I can only find one of my 2CXs. So, and I know it's not in that 2CX because that 2CX hasn't moved. So, all right, have a good day, everyone.
All right, you too. All right, take care.
And Joe, don't forget to do that thing that we discussed last night.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to come over here and send myself a reminder of that right now. I'm going to click this, click this. Boop. There we go. Back to where it was. Go back to here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 of these wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9! 9! 9!
Feeling okay?
No.
Hey, Stevie. Very good. Yeah, nice to see you again. All the way from the Netherlands. Very. Must be very late in the evening for you.
I am crazy, I promise. Crazy! Cool. 16 Macintosh feet. Ha, ha, ha. 17 Macintosh feet.
Well, I'm going to continue doing my stuff, so I don't know if I'll be back for the end of the show, but see you guys later.
Later.
Okay, Frederick. All right. Okay.
Bye.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 1, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, let's try it again here.
Here we go. Some orders just take longer than the rest of the package. Lots of tiny little parts. Ow! That hurt! That hurt a lot. So apparently, my skin is not compatible with the hard corner of this shelf I just ran into. 10 out of 10 would recommend to never do that again.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know it will. Yeah. Yeah. Back to normal. Oops! I need to actually get the label. Stand by. Kind of important. I want it to be someone important, like an actor. Anything you want. I would like to give a shout out and a thanks to Control Reese, who did a video on the Pico Gus last week.
Oh, nice.
My Pico Gus sales quadrupled in 1 week.
Wow.
So thank you very much.
Awesome. That's cool. Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
Hi, Rudy. Rudy, I am sorry I missed your birthday bash. I was indisposed.
Yes. Well, we had fun being on Rudy's stream yesterday, so celebrating his 60th birthday. That's a milestone.
Kind of sounded like you said suffering his 60th birthday milestone.
It sounds to me like Sloopy is retired, or not Sloopy, that Rudy is retiring early. So, that's cool. Labels! Labels. I stick them onto boxes. Labels. I ship people their boxes. Or something.
Yeah, isn't he retiring like next year or something like that, or this year?
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why he's always working, and he can only hang out in the stream chat for like 5 minutes at a time because he's going back to work.
I know.
Oh, you jerk.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Big Cat. Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Betty.
Let's change the camera. Yeah.
I'm Saul Hulkman. $50A.
Oh.
Hello, Blue LED. Where are you in this wonderful list? I'm Saul Hulkman.
Yep, it always does that. There we go. Now it's working.
Like, Dad, I'm grumpy. Why I don't have a cat.
Hey, Dave, go look at the Richard Dawkins meme channel on the Discord. I sent you a meme in there.
Oh.
It reminded me of your cat.
Yes, Betty. I hear you. I'm ready to complain about the heat.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. She complains about the cold and the heat, all the above. Yeah.
The temperature must be exactly 94.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Any other temperature means that you are evil and shall be shunned by me permanently.
Yeah. Yeah. She's. Hi, Betty. Oh, I know Betty. I know.
Lights
Betty.
out.
There you go. There you go, Boo Boo. There you go. Yep.
Hey there, Boo Boo. What do we have in that picnic basket? Hello, Light Sounds. Here there. There it is.
He says he's retiring in 3 years this September.
I'm Saul Hulkman.
Good for you, Rudy.
Do 876-543-210. Negative numbers exist.
Yeah, he finished level 60 and he still has coins. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, no. He died.
Oh, dear, my delivery.
Yeah.
I'm really just playing Dark Souls 2 until my printer arrives.
Yeah. How far away? How far are they away?
About 20 minutes.
Okay. Hey, if we have to run it a little late for you to open your printer, that's awesome. There you go.
That's what
Like I said, when I'm-
Martintosh is all about.
There you go.
Beep. Time to do some heat sets.
Oh, do you sell another case?
No, light sounds.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
The case sales are likely to be low until I get my classic filament back in.
yeah.
Because we know that the Polyterra just does not print correctly.
Yes.
I'm
The
gonna
only
have
printer I can
to,
get that to
change
print
my mic.
correctly on is the Bamboo for whatever reason. So.
Yeah, and you still like need to make your model a certain way for it to work well.
Yeah.
Hold on, Betty.
Like you need really thick walls and lots of reinforcement.
Yeah,
to
you're
make
okay,
it
Betty.
work.
Yeah. You're okay. You're okay, boo boo. Yep. We got to change our.
He's like, don't tell me what I am. I'm your owner. That's what I am. Just think,
Yeah.
damn it.
We have to change the microphone here.
Betty Boo must now be quite content because she's now purring like a chainsaw.
There we go. Our root mic was splashing. Now I have like about 10 minutes left on it.
Yeah. And now you sound like you're underwater, sir.
Yeah, because I got the echo cancellation on. I'll turn it off here in a second here. There we go. That a little better?
A little bit.
Okay. Okay. Well, I know, Betty. I know. And you know what I'm going to be doing? After I leave here today, after we're done, I'm going to go see 2 other kitties. Yeah.
She's like,
because their mommy and
better
daddy won't. Because their mommy and daddy won't be back until late tonight. So. Yeah, Betty, I know, sweetie. Yes.
It's like, I heard you talking about other cats.
Yes, I know.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Yes, I know, Betty. Give you some pets here.
All right, now I'm back to the shipping bench. Here we are.
Yeah.
I'm back.
There you go. Yep. She likes to put her head in your chest while you pet her. So, yeah. She gets snuggy. There you go.
Hi, I'm a cat. I'm gonna headbutt you now.
Yeah. Don't have milk in there. This is coffee. You don't drink coffee. No. Yep.
Pico Gus, Pico Gus. It's time to ship out another Pico Gus. Do a recount of my Pico Gus's.
Excuse me. That's kind of funny, Gut Bomb. Like 3-4 of us are go printers in the same week.
Yeah.
You're getting. That's like,
It's almost like a new product came out that made the printers worth something.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'll have to. I told Ian I'll get one at VCF Midwest, but since I got the printer now, I have to get one earlier. So. She just went back outside. She says, I'm going to get some more of that sun before it's gone today. I hope Garth next weekend, if he works on that imagery, hopefully he gets that, finds out what the issue is with that.
Yeah, he's not gonna. he's gonna open it up, and he's gonna find it's beyond repair, and then it's gonna become a box full of image writer parts instead of an image writer.
Yeah, they
Lights out!
yeah, they
Batman! Batman.
Jack says, let's all pressure him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll remind him next weekend.
Remind.
Yes, Rudy, cats love to sit in the sun. You know, it cracks me up, too. So, like, in the summertime, you know, it gets very, very warm upstairs. And these guys just like laying in the sun, and it's like 110 degrees up there, you know, and they're laying in their cat tars. My God, I'd be dying.
I'm convinced that cats are cold-blooded. They like the heat, and they like murder.
Both true statements.
There we go. Box is fixed. Kind of. This, get more of these. More brass inserts. Another light sound. I need to send Bob Darlington back his parts. I have his like $300 original Molex branded crimping tool. He's like, you can borrow that and send it back when you're done. And then I forgot, and it's been like a year.
Time flies, right?
Hi, Bob. I'm sorry.
He might even forgot all about it until you remind him. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Or he might have thought he forgot about it and he thought he might have misplaced it, so he's tearing the place all apart trying to find it.
I know where it is. The truly funny thing is I didn't end up using it. I had Sloopy do the cables for me instead.
Oh.
So it's like, I don't have time to do this. Don't says no. There we go. Run, Cut Bomb, run! Says Rudy. Ow. At least, you know, the guy was sporting enough to let you get back up.
He killed me anyway.
Jerk.
Babaloo. Hi, I'm Desi Arnaz. I got famous because my wife is Lucille Ball.
Then it will be running when the image writer arrives, Jack says. Just make sure, before she hands you the box, make sure you give her a good hug and a kiss. Then take the box. All right.
Oh, I have to go down and get the box. She said there's no way she's carrying that heavy thing up here.
Oh.
No problem.
A2 joystick multi-adapter. Yeah. That is right over here. That is right here. Got a cable and an adapter. Itchy spot. Do that fit in this? No. Hi, this is Ron. Ron's computer videos.
I'll be back just in a second here.
So there. This goes like this. This goes like this. Next. Okay, we've got Blue Scuzzy Centronics right here. Go in the finger. Go. Alright. Blue Scuzzy 25. Oops!
No. I got knocked into the lava. Lift with your legs, gut bomb.
Okay. And we got another 25. $25A. Next. Lots of things. LEDs. They ordered a bunch of LEDs. Okay, sure. Hold on, let me get all my markers back out.
Whatever you want. I'll do it wholesale. Okay.
You are correct, 1-bit. I'll try not to fall in the lava as much.
Amber. True orange.
Rudy. Joe, talking out loud is good, but when you hear answers, not so much.
Now, the answers up here that I get from asking myself my own questions are the best answers because they're the correct ones.
There you go.
Yeah. Tables on the floor.
Boy, you be working him over there, Get Bum.
Indeed, that guy didn't have a chance.
Because he wasn't wearing pants
That.
and he had an infestation of ants. And he forgot to water his plants.
1-bit goes, that guy was a jerk, Dave. Apparently.
Cool. Mr. Rounders.
They never won a party. Yeah. Parlay? Yep, never went to parlay. There you go. So she should be about 5 minutes away now?
Let me look on the map.
I'm more excited to see you get it than I think you are.
Yeah, they're about 5 minutes away.
Oh, look at there. There you go.
A plus 16.
And that position on the map was from 2 minutes ago, so they're about 3 minutes away.
Oh. And you're
Creepy,
having pizza,
creepy
pizza
person.
tonight? All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dropped him in the lava, huh?
Yep.
That's going to leave a mark. Yeah.
A plus 16.
Or a few. I bet goes, who in the heck designs these castles? I don't know, but they
Yeah,
got a
they've
lot
got-
of crazy stuff in there.
They got a lot of traps.
Mm-hmm.
Illusory wall ahead. 25 A. Ah! I ran out. Need more. I buy in bulk.
That's good. That's the advantage when you're doing that shipping stuff. You buy it in bulk, you save a lot.
Doodle.
Oh, wow, that guy hits hard.
I bought like
Yeah.
boxes, 500 or to 1,000 of these bags.
Yeah.
Last about 3 months.
Because years ago when we had our shipping business, yeah, I mean we bought we bought tons of stuff, and that's how you got the big discounts. Same way with packing peanuts and bubble wrap. We would have giant rolls, and we'd have them hung up, and then that'd last us for about 3 weeks, and then we'd have to order again. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
He has to do heavy lifting.
His printer is home. All right. Yeah. So you going to Kansas Fest, Joe?
No.
Not this year. Yeah.
Well, so there's some drama around it. Long story short, there were there were issues with the physical location they chose, and because of that, I decided not to go.
Yeah.
But then a lot of other people decided not to go, and it got to the point to where they had to cancel the in-person event and change it to an online event.
Ah.
So there's no place to go.
Yeah. You gonna make it? You gonna make it to VCF Midwest?
High likelihood, yes.
Okay, good.
I mean,
Good.
I already have my tickets, so.
I already have my reservations. I'll get my plane tickets next month. I think my oldest son's gonna tag along with me. So. Yeah, Rudy says Kansas Fest will be online only. Oh, there we go. There's Bianca. There goes Bianca.
Bye, Bianca! It's like, why are weird people screaming from the internet?
So were they looking for a new event because they've outgrown the old one? Was that the reason, Joe?
It's no. Yep, stand by. I'm processing. So, the location they had been in for 20 years or so had some accessibility problems. The building had no elevators, and to get from the basically, because you stay for a week in a dorm, right? That's how it's done. So the location here, I'll come over here.
Ooh.
So the old location didn't have elevators or anything, and there were a lot of people who were getting older, so we're having mobility issues.
Yeah.
So they decided to change it to be at a slightly better, like a more accessible location, and
you got the manual. Good.
They did some vetting and all of that stuff. So last year they picked a location. It was pretty good. I thought it was really good. It was way more expensive though, because it was way farther out, and the location was expensive and whatever. They did that to solve the mobility problems. This new location had like full-size ADA compliant elevators, doors with like press open buttons that would like open the doors automatically, and just all. It was really nice.
Yeah.
the food facilities. They had food facilities on campus that were really good. So it was really nice. But of course, the issue is it's way far away from the Kansas Fest event planners, and a lot of what makes Kansas Fest is that half the committee lives right there near Kansas City. So, you know, for them to have last year had to move it, like they moved it all the way out to the middle of Illinois, which was hard on them. So this year they decided, well, we still need someplace that's relatively close, so they chose the University of Wichita. But the problem with that is, I'm not going to get into too many details, but there were basically problems that made accessibility, not physical accessibility, but other areas of accessibility, a severe problem for a large subset of the community. So a lot of us were just like, we're not going to go there because we don't feel physically safe in that location. So then a whole bunch of drama exploded after that, and then they canceled the in-person entirely. And because I guess they weren't fully committed to the location yet, so they were able to do that without any penalty. I don't know. And so that they moved it to online only so that everybody could participate. So that's
Hey,
the story.
Joe.
There's a lot of other drama there, but yes.
I have an unrelated question. How do I take this panel off? I undid this
Garth,
screw.
you got to remove the ribbon.
You got to take the ribbon out. You see, it holds that little plastic piece down.
Yeah.
And it just pops straight out.
Yeah, Garth's in the chat there.
And then you've got to move that entire carriage to the right. Yep, to the left, whatever. And see how it clears that? And then it should pop right out. Yeah.
Okay. Just these two screws, or is there another screw I need to remove?
I think it's just those two. To be honest, it's been 3 years. I haven't had mine open since Marchintosh 1. So it's been like 3-4 years. I don't remember.
Yeah, just the two screws. But you got them backed out all the way? Because they don't come out all the way. They're like captive screws. Yeah.
Yep, they're here, and this part's moving, but this
Garth
part
does just
is,
the two screws, and then it just kind of pops.
Yeah, this part wants to hold on, like along the back edge. So there must be some clips or something.
Yeah.
Just pull really hard. Spindler will help. Back to shipping.
Okay, basically, I wanted to see if there was a Apple Talk option card in there, and I can see that there is not. So.
Oh, sad.
But my image scribbler gets here in a few days, so. In the meantime, I will do a print.
Yeah, do a test print. There you go. One bit said, yeah, he had
an experience trouble. how loud it actually is.
And one bit said, yeah, he had trouble removing that part too, and I think I cracked a little tab. So. Hit it with a hammer. There you go.
I don't even know how to load this guy.
You get the tractors right there. Flip them open. Yeah, there you go. Just lay it in there and then close them on it.
You feed it in a sheet at a time.
Love the tractor feed. Yep. Oh, here comes Trina.
Trina's awake?
Wow.
I said I'd be back before the end of the stream. So, do you want to know what I'm going to work on today, Dave?
Staying awake?
Yeah.
At 4:59. Oh, that's great.
Garth said the nice thing about this printer is it never jams. Yeah.
Bomb, I demand that you use the namer to rename your printer Print Bomb.
My plan to name the printer is actually Golden Software.
I could say something, but it's Dave's stream, so I'm gonna behave myself.
Ego Gas!
Good morning,
I'm
Trina.
probably spending too much time on loading this paper too carefully. I said
Exactly.
Golden Software 1-bit.
Exactly 1-bit. I was thinking that too. Golden what?
I'm not like some weird deviant like Trina. So.
You should rename it Browns.
I'm a different kind of weird deviant.
I'm a normal deviant. Whatever that means.
All right.
Swear, I love Rudy. Rudy said, "Swear, Trina, so we can hear the Commodore commercial."
No, that's we already had it today. Yeah.
Yeah, we've already done that enough. Okay.
With the Macintosh.
Hey, Steve.
You should be.
It's Steve.
Hey, Steve. How was the movie? How was
Different
the movie?
Steve.
Different Steve.
Oh, Steve's. Oh, sorry. But I had to catch up on it. I had to roll the thing on the chat. It wasn't. I thought it was the current one. Because he said he would come. He said he would come back after the movie, but I think he's probably still in the movie.
Hey, I figured it out. I got the paper in there.
All right.
Nice. Is that the
Now-
paper you ordered today?
No, it came with 27 sheets.
Ah, okay. Mine didn't come with any paper. It didn't come with a power cord.
25 is right out.
What is the point of this thing? It seems like it gets in the way.
I think
One
you had
bit.
did you have it faced the wrong way?
1-bit says, "God, Bob, you have as much a tough time loading paper than me in Dark Souls too." Yes,
There you go. Now you're good.
I got my paper in.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to run it on my lap because that would be weird.
Yeah. It probably.
I mean, just think of the vibrations.
Trina, we already know you already thought about that.
Yeah, damn right.
Okay, I'm going to switch cameras.
What Mac do you have that hooked up to?
No Mac.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just doing
I'm just going to do the test print.
test. Okay.
Okay, so it is right there.
He says you got to move that lever on the right side up to use the tractor feed.
Got it.
Right.
Okay, so I hold the form feed button, turn the power on, it does its thing, and then I let go. I forgot to put the ribbon back in, so it's doing nothing.
I thought it's kind of loud. It's perforating your paper. Just roll it back, and you put your paper back, your ribbon back in. Hey, you'll be an expert here in a minute. And that just goes
Okay,
straight.
the ribbon is now in.
All right. Now, hopefully, the ribbon has some life left in it. Yeah. doing something there. Kind of faint.
Not bad. May go on forever, so you may want to stop it before it eats all your paper.
You don't got
I
one
only
sheet
have
in
one
there.
sheet in there.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, it's printing.
I'm happy with that. That is just great.
Your ribbon's better than mine. That makes me angry.
And I haven't restored my ribbon yet.
There you go. No, it looks pretty good. Pretty good now. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Cool. Thank you for the tips and help with setting up.
It says there's a lever on the inside too, on the right, that moves the print head closer to the paper. Might help a bit. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Where is Garth? He seems to be yammering a lot in the chat, but not actually.
He was on the stream and then he had to go for a walk, and that means he went to go smoke some weed, so he's probably too high to get back on the stream.
Gotcha. Okay.
Very good. All right. Well, hey, we're going to wrap up the stream here today. So anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here today. We had Gut Bomb, Garth, Steve, Frederick, Trina, Sloopy, Joe, Ryan, and Tom. And of course, Tom said, I'll try to jump back in. He's probably going to miss it. So there you go.
Too late.
So Joe, where can people find you at?
Hey, everybody. I'm Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. When my electrical panel isn't shorting out directly to ground, throwing sparks all over the place and trying to catch my house on fire and end everything for me, you can find me at jcm-1.com.
There you go. Very good. And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at? Oh, you're muted.
We can't hear Gut Bomb. You can find him at
Now
his
you
bed
can probably hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
building things for JCM.
Because I hit the wrong camera.
Oh.
Anyway, you can find me crawling around on the floor playing with my printer tonight.
That sounds like a good Saturday night, Sunday night.
And Trina, where can people find you at?
People can find me at trinastech.com. It has links to all my online presence, including my YouTube page and my coffee account. If you can afford it, be greatly appreciated. I'm going to need to buy some caps. So go to my coffee and buy me a coffee or, some capacitors.
All right.
I have one thing to add. Don't forget Retro Repair Roundup tonight, 8 p.m.
Mhm.
We have the legendary Jerry Ellsworth.
Yes.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yes, it's going to be fun.
I'll be back to watch that. All right. And please press the like button. I appreciate it. Whether you like it or not, it feeds the YouTube algorithm. But we always appreciate it if you do the like there. And again, for all your retro needs, go to jcm-1.com. And I think all the operators have went home already, but they'll be back Monday. So there you go.
Yeah, they're all busy shipping products. Yes.
And you can find me here usually every Sunday. I do got a bunch of videos to get out here for Marcintosh. I'm kind of really lagging on it here. But anyway, yeah. And then all the links in the description of all the places you can go find me. It's all in the description there. And that's it. So yeah. So anyway, everybody have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next Sunday, and I hope I picked the right outro here. If it's not, it'll be Steve outroing us out. So, but well, look at all these people in the chat. Bye.